Yeti, fucking chill, bro. Fucking chill. No, I have not voted in the Costco shareholders meeting because I don't own Costco shares, bro. I own shares of XEQT, so all that shit gets sent to whatever fucking fund manager has it, and then they use their disproportionate influence in order to fucking send 70% of the votes in whatever direction they want, man. But I do own 10 shares of Apple, so once a year they send me a laughable piece of mail that is like, who do you vote for to be on the board of directors? And I look through it and I go, there's no way. Like, legally, I know they have to send this to me, but there's no way I could possibly know what any of this means. Could you nominate yourself? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could, honestly. If you buy Lindt shares, you get free chocolate. Unironically, that might be like a compliance violation. That seems crazy. Otherwise, my bank should give me like a little rebate if I buy my bank stock. That would be fucking sick, man. That would be awesome. Seems like a dividend. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, if you bank at TD, you should get more of a dividend than if you bank at RBC, but you own TD stocks. These investors ain't loyal, man. Gaucho better than Asia, fight me? I'm not gonna fight you because I'm still weighing. I'm still weighing my soul versus a feather. I've defaulted to Asia for a while, but I don't know, man. There's something about Gaucho. I can't deny it. It's so good. You're exactly right. It's so good that I don't care that they plagiarized it. Great artist steal. It has no skips. It actually has one skip, Third World Man, which is it's the greatest possible skip because it's the last song on the album. So you make it to Third World Man, and you could listen to it because it's not bad, or you could just hit skip and go straight back to Babylon Sisters' Shake It. One second, I'm having some water. We got a crazy day today. We are going to do the dulls fast. Then we are going to do a sponsored segment of PUBG. Can you believe it? Solo PUBG, where for 2 hours it is possible I may not get a single kill. But we're going to try. We're going to try third-person solo PUBG on the new update. And then, I don't know what we're going to do after that, but we got to get the dulls going fucking ASAP Schrader, bro. We got to get this shit on the fucking go. No Dan today. No Dan today, and it's flicking me because it means on my Peloton ride, I had to watch the 24 hours always live Dan Giesling channel, which is fine, except that it's 100% Tarkov now. And also, I can't get any drops because you have to type win drop in the chat when drops happen. But I can't type because I'm on the damn bike. And you might say, well, you could go to your Twitch app or something. Brother, I'm not going to my Twitch app in the middle of my PB. Are you fucking crazy? I got lactic acid seeping out of my whatever. I gotta get a macro or something like, oh, you get a chance just by watching. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Check this house tonight. Remember that? Fred Durst, worst guitar solo ever? I think maybe the second most esoteric reference to old YouTube I make on the regular. The other one, if you'll allow me to get demonetized on YouTube really quickly, is not today, motherfucker. You know that one? Yes, not today, motherfucker UFO. I think it was uploaded on YouTube in, I'm going to guess, 2006 or 2007. It's a guy is standing in a field. The video is about 9 seconds long. A guy is standing in a field, and a UFO clip art basically comes down like this. And then he shoots it with a gun. He says, not today, motherfucker, and shoots it with a gun. And it explodes in one shot. I think it's a great video. I think it's a fantastic video. Also, wait, I had one more thing to say, but I forgot. Oh, a goated stream title that references old YouTube that you guys wouldn't know. I don't know what to play. We told you what to play. I already told you what to play. Mike Glambin asked, you know what I'm talking about? Anyway, you look like you might be Battleship, man. You look like you might be a movie about a submarine. You know what? This could be the 90s. This could be a John McTiernan, The Hunt for Red October. Is it underwater? Underwater does take place on a big drilling platform. Are you the Abyss? This is very the Abyss. Are you James Cameron coded? This doesn't look like the Abyss, though. To me, that doesn't look like the Abyss. But and I also thought we already had the Abyss, but I'm going to try. Okay, it's the Abyss, y'all. Good movie. Can I say, and this is crazy to say because I think I watched the Abyss. That's pretty good. Does Wayne Brady have to choke Abyss? That is not Dr. Disrespect, by the way. I don't know who this guy. Clearly, this is Seal, who must have done a song for the movie. I don't know guy who doesn't know what Seal looks like. I didn't know he was in this. I thought he was busy filming Batman Forever. Either way, I saw this probably in like the year 2000 or something like that, but it came out in 1994. But like, look at the cinematography, man. Like, this looks like it was shot not in the present day because that would be an insult, but it looks like it was shot, I don't know, maybe in like 2009 or something like that. It looks good, man. Well, this shot, not so much. This looks a little bit more like MODOK, but... Okay, to have the final shot in the Abyss not be like the little goop monster is kind of crazy, but fair enough. Fair enough. Ed Harris got that shit on. It's just a shirt. It's just a shirt. Let's not go crazy. Die workwear. German for the workwear. He does, though. He's literally just hot. Does he have that shit on? I mean, probably. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Someone trying to get me to do their master's thesis for them. In my research colloquium, I'm discussing a genesis of meaning within the protagonists of Repairer of Reputations and Shadow over Innsmouth. While most people see these protagonists as insane or somehow inhuman, I identify within them a self-actualizing force that they receive in light of the supernatural elements they've experienced within their respective stories. Buddy, it's not about that. It's about people turning into fish. There is no deeper meaning. H.P. Lovecraft said, wouldn't it be crazy if a bunch of New Englanders turned into fish? There are no themes, there are no motifs, no art has any deeper meaning, and I'm offended that a reader could find deeper meaning in any work. If it's not on the page, it doesn't exist. Your life is a lie. No, that sounds pretty cool, though. I don't know if you made all that up. That sounds pretty cool. Why did this take so long to load? You mining Bitcoin, you little shit? What AFC West team did the Rams defeat during the famous 2022 game where Baker Mayfield led them to a win after only 2 days of joining the team? 2022 AFC West, which if I had to guess, would contain teams in the west of the United States, such as the Denver Broncos, who are, I want to say they're in the NFC. You know what? I'm lazy. I can't think of another team that it could be. Who the hell's in the AFC West, man? The Raiders, that does make sense. How famous could a game be between the Rams and the Raiders, man, in 2022? The Atlanta Falcons are in the AFC. No, okay, that doesn't even. They're in the NFC. You're trolling me. It's the Raiders, the Chiefs, the Chargers, and the Broncos. Can I say something? How the fuck are the Chiefs in the West, bro? That doesn't even make any sense. They're not an East Coast team, but they're in the middle of the country. They should be in the AFC mid. Aren't they 6-7? Then again, I watch a sport where fucking Edmonton is in the Pacific Division. They fucking wish, bro. What current Eastern Conference franchise was previously known as the Bullets? That's the Washington Wizards, obvious. That's maybe the easiest NBA question that's ever been in the game. For someone who played basketball video games in like 1995. I don't know why I said it like that. 1995. I think I tried to say 1989, 1992, and 1995 at the same time. I summed the syllables together and divided by 3. In the SNES. It was Nicholas Pickles. From 2007 to 2011, this reliever led the league in saves with 3 different teams. There's just no way I could possibly know. Maybe Tink Riviere. Let's Move was a public health campaign initiated by the U.S. First Lady, Michelle Obama. So that's Blake Lively, for sure. And then the other face is throwing me for a loop. Oh, is it Justin Baldoni? Would they do that? I'm just going to level with you. I don't know who this guy is. I think there's a chance it's this guy from Gilmore Girls. Milo Ventimiglia. Oh, fucking is it? It is Penn Badgley. I got Milo Ventimiglia confused with Penn Badgley, bro. Chocolate-y Winter was a limited time edition of what marshmallow cereal? Thank God it's that one, man. I'm off the Penn, don't Badgley. Yes, sir. Who the fuck is Penn Badgley? You ever forget who Penn Badgley is? You just have to remember Sigur Rós. He's you. He's you. He's you. Know what I'm talking about? Yep. With hundreds of hours performing on WWE television over the last 2 decades, this wrestler is set to have his final career match. John Cena, Warrior Prince. Rachel Zegler won the Golden Globe for West Side Story, and Angela Bassett did the thing. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. There we go. See, then people were saying I'm not a part of the Fame Monster Guild. I know all about Lady Gaga, bro. 9% on the MLB seems about right. That's Jose Valverde. Penn Badgley and the Las Vegas Raiders. Why are you talking like Lin-Manuel Miranda today? I watched Hamilton 6 times last night and watched one Watsky video. I think that explains that. Period. A dummy, a sucker, a dupe. Well, hang on. A dupe to suck. No, okay. To copy, a fake, a dummy, a dupe. What is a replica? An imitation. A sucker. A lolly, a sucker. This is what we call lollipops in rural Ontario. Good gracious, good heavens, mercy, dear. Regional exasperated expressions associated with the American South? My goodness. A sweet candy lolly sucker, a confectionery. Year Y yellow yes. Year Y yellow yes. I don't care. Just tell me what Y might mean. Okay, I was trying to find a way to take issue and I can't. Y could mean Y. Y could mean year. Y can mean yellow in like a CMYK printer ink context, and Y can definitely mean yes. Yeah, fair enough. Yellow's insane? Bro, lucky for you, clearly you don't buy your own fucking printer ink. For a 37-year-old motherfucker like myself, I see CMYK like once a fucking year and it pisses me off. Shit is too expensive for a thing that doesn't even work. You know what pisses me off? I have a printer that's on the Wi-Fi, okay? When it gets a firmware update, it stops working until you update the firmware, which makes no fucking sense. All you do is print ink on a page. You don't need to be updated. I need to print one document every 4 months, and every single time I want to print it, it's like, oh, it's not working. So then I Google, brother, find the serial number on the thing, type it in. Oh, you got to update the firmware. Oh, what fucking application is it? You know what? It's actually great because every time I have to do this, I have to figure out what application updates the firmware, and it's literally called Brother I Print and Scan. You know, Cadenza knows. And I'm like screaming at my printer, what's wrong with you? And then I'm imagining my printer replying to me, brother, I print and scan. And I'm like, no, you fucking don't, bro. No, you fucking don't. That's the problem. If you did, I wouldn't be asking this fucking question. What has more monthly searches, Turkey or Tuba? Turkey, especially around the holidays. WWE by a mile. WWE by 10 miles. What did they do to my Bigfoot, man? He's roided, man. He's fucking juiced. He's got boulder shoulders. It's got to be Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby is getting 300,000 searches a month. The NHL is less popular than Bigfoot. That's insane, man. Who? He's probably like a top 10 NHL player in history. Maybe, I mean, he might be top 5. I got to think about this. It's got to be Tones and I, who I did not know was Sidney Sweeney. But Jamie Foxx, I mean, he's got some hits. Don't get me wrong, but this song is getting played 10 million times a day in like head shops across the world. Jamie Foxx was up there though, man. I got to go with Chief Keef. Apparently I'm stupid. The Tashkent Files versus Jaws. Well, Jaws might be one of the 50 best movies ever made, so I'll probably go with Jaws. It being an 8.1 is criminal. You guys should not be allowed to watch movies if you gave Jaws under a 9. We'll go Jaws again. We're going to go Shutter Island over The Outfit. Shutter Island apparently better than Jaws. We're going to go The Godfather over Shutter Island. Titanic's really good, but we'll go The Godfather. The Titanic at a 7.8 is also criminal, but I've long since stopped expecting the general population to have any sensible opinions on films. On movies, it's like, on this is probably going to be relatively appropriately rated. But on films, no, they don't know what they're watching. So we'll go, actually that's still a little high. For some reason, Turning Red, they put out a fucking hit on Turning Red, which makes no fucking sense to me. But Turning Red clears the Age of Ultron. I'm sorry, I voted with my heart. I'm sorry, but Jaws was just okay, very boring. Then the conflict is only 7 minutes long at the end. Bro, the conflict is the whole fucking movie. It's the conflict between a shark and the people that it eats, is a conflict between the fucking town and the people that they're supposed to be protecting. It's a conflict between Roy Scheider and his alcoholism. It's the competing machismo of the faux intellectual Richard Dreyfuss versus the anxiety-driven Roy Scheider. You don't fucking get it, man. You don't fucking get it. Stop asking ChatGPT to summarize the movie and then going, nothing happened. Life happened, bro. Life happened. Saying it's an anticlimactic final fight. What the hell do you think it's a shark, man. What do you think? He was going to shoot a beam out of his mouth or something like that? What are you talking about? They don't get it. Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head? Real trill talk. $104-ounce can of chili? Isn't that like a 6-pound can? How there's 16 ounces in a pound, right? Holy fuck, it's like a 7-pound can of chili? It's like a gallon of chili. Cattle Drive Gold. I mean, that's a staggering amount of food, but it is also in a can. I don't even know what to think about this. I have essentially no idea. I see a lot of people in chat saying $5. If this is $5, it's going to shatter my worldview. Because that's like, I mean, it's like 70 cents a pound for actually one of the most nutritious things you can eat on the planet. Now, I'm going to guess it doesn't have meat in it because it's advertising that it has beans. But still, man, that's crazy. Don't short me. Look at the fucking nutrient profile on a vegetarian chili, bro. We would be fucking like superhuman if this was all we ate. I think it has meat. Is the meat in the picture with us, bro? I don't think so. I have to believe that this is at least $7.99. Okay, honestly, this is one where if you'll forgive me for being a traitor, okay, that's criminal. It's $8.49. We were really close. If you'll forgive me, it's good that this isn't cheap. Or it's still really cheap, to be honest, but it's good that it's not suspiciously cheap. Because if this was like $4.99, there would be something, like it would start to raise some questions. It's like they've priced it high enough that what's left of the FDA doesn't have obvious cause to investigate where they're getting their ingredients from. $2.83 a liter, that is insane. $2.83 a liter for a prepared meal that's good for you is crazy. I'm sure it's salty, but still. That's wild, man. It's cheaper than gas? No, well, I guess it depends where you... No, it's not. No, it's not cheaper than gas. But gas is actually like really cheap in the whole scheme of things. If you think gas is expensive, start buying orange juice, bro. And don't even, I mean, we already covered the printer ink thing as long as we're hitting Redditor comments from like 2011. Dominica. 8,000 kilometers, kind of crazy. Any chance you're like Togo? You're around there. Any chance you're Libya? How about Greece? No, let's go one more. Let's go. Oh, Albania is fucking adjacent to the answer. How about Greece? How about Serbia? Well, let's start with the obvious one. Let's start with Montenegro. It's also adjacent. So it's very simple. We just need to know what you are. And you are a country that's known as Serbia. Ah, shit. You are a country. Kosovo's here, so you're Bosnia and Herzegovina. Ah, shit. You're Kosovo. The mystery. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's North Macedonia there? Correct. Tough. We still did okay. Just Macedonia? I don't know. Am I using antiquated knowledge? I thought it was called North Macedonia, even though there's no South Macedonia. What the hell goes on there? I don't know, man, but like 2,000 years ago, they were going crazy. They were wilding out. Did you see the clip of Wayne Gretzky trying to say Macedonia? Yeah, but I can't talk about it because it makes me defend Wayne Gretzky, because it's actually, apparently, it's supposed to be pronounced North Macedonia. So they got on him for pronouncing it right, even though I'm pretty sure he had no fucking idea how to pronounce it and just got lucky. But then he did say Caraco instead of Curacao, which is really funny. But me crashing out reading the articles that are like, Wayne Gretzky's mispronunciation of this European country will make you laugh today. And I'm like, he's actually right, just so you know. No disrespect to Daily Hive AI journalists, but he's actually, I think Wayne Gretzky was kind of cooking with that one. Gretzky got Qatar right because he's been there. And I don't mean on vacation. I see what you're saying. It's like a give me Californication. Damn, I did not come here to hear that he got it right. Unfortunately, I'm not saying you have to hand it to him. I'm just saying you have to evaluate your own biases. Sadly. Sadly, not everything Wayne Gretzky does is wrong. Like when he's got the puck on his stick, he's kind of a wizard. I do wish most of the time he would keep his mouth shut, though. This is obviously South Africa. Oh, thank God. Did Wayne Gretzky do bad shit? I think mostly he's just stupid and shouldn't be around in the media so much. I think yes. No, I know he's got some friends I'm not a big fan of. But I will, and maybe this is a radical take. I feel like I resent when an athlete makes me know that they suck. Like, can't you just like be content being like hockey guy who retires and is like sees people and goes, "That was me playing hockey." Like, put the puck in the net. He didn't really. Well, actually, I think he's got more goals than like anybody else in history even has points or whatever. But he was mostly an assist merchant. But he did score more goals than anybody ever. Oh, that's right, except Ovechkin. I forgot about except Ovechkin. But that was like a year ago, man. That's ancient history. 2007, Walt Disney. 2000. So this is it's Iron Man 1. Fuck you, bro. What the fuck was Disney coming out with that made this much money in 2007? Adventure fantasy action film. Starring, pirates! This is pirate season, bro. This is the first one, which came out in like 2003. So I think we're looking at the third one, which would be At World's End. Okay. We take those. Forgot about pirates, man. Probably, if I had to say so, best movie ever made based on a roller coaster. Best movie ever made, full stop. Universal came out with a movie that made $30 million starring Seth Rogen, June 1st, 2007. Definitely could be Knocked Up, which I may have seen every single movie on this in theaters. Roller coaster, relax, buddy. All right, it's a ride. I guess I wouldn't say it's a roller coaster. There are two little drops on it, though. And there's no seatbelts, which is how you know it's scary. Paramount Pictures with a $255 million movie starring starring Mike Myers from 2007. It's Shrek, obviously. I'm stupid, and this is Shrek 3. Okay. I was 100%, like, the first thing that popped into my head was they re-released Goldmember in theaters? MGM, but it's not going to be a James Bond. Starring Kevin Costner. Fucking Draft Day? Oh, shit. Crime thriller? The man who has everything to hide. Kevin Costner and Demi Moore. A cycle. Oh, I know. This is called Mr. Mr. Brooks. The Dane Cook Kevin Costner movie. Yes, Dane Cook was in this, man. And apparently, I haven't seen it. Apparently, I've never seen Mr. Brooks before. But apparently, Dane Cook is good in this movie, which is kind of unbelievable, but that's what I heard. A psychological thriller about a man who is sometimes controlled by his murder and mayhem-loving alter ego. And Sony Pictures at $318 million could easily be Spider-Man 3, which I also saw in theaters. Oh, man. That's easy enough. Huge week for the third movie in a series. You're not wrong. How'd you get that? Well, there's one thing you need to know. We do this all the time. Walt Disney, there's a lot of franchises to look for when you see Walt Disney, okay? You got to figure out, is it Marvel? Is it Star Wars? Is it animated? Like, there's a lot of opportunity to get lost here. If you see a Sony movie making a lot of money, there's a really high chance it's a Spider-Man movie. MGM, there's a really high chance that it's James Bond. Paramount, you always got to look for like a Top Gun or something like that. And Universal is like Jurassic Park and Illumination Studios animated films. Those are the big ones. You can get some free points just by doing that. And then Mr. Brooks, I mean, this is like when I taught ESL. Sometimes the kids would be like, how am I supposed to know that? And you go, you're not. You're supposed to remember it. Unfortunately, English kind of sucks. Sorry, what do you want? I didn't invent the language. How are you supposed to know that to pluralize something you add an S, except for deer, which you just, which you don't add an S to for reasons that make no sense at all, really? And then, and fish, and then for mice, you would say mouses. And for goose, you go to geese. Like, it really doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of problems with the English language. I don't know why they couldn't just stick to a rule for that one. That one's insane. The kids were crashing out on me. Bro, do I look like I invented English? Nobody invented English, man. You're thinking of Hangul. One guy invented Hangul. That's why Hangul is goated. Because he was like, this shit doesn't make sense. I'm going to fix it. English just kind of, we put a dome around words and said, this is English. We didn't build English from the ground up. We built a fence around words that are used and said, these are English. King Sejong did go beast mode, dude. No doubt about that. So, I don't know, to me, I'm guessing this is a film about Jesse Owens. From Context Clues, but I don't know anybody who's in that. But I have seen Men of Honor. Jason Sudeikis, I gotta see this. David Cross got a hair transplant, man. David Cross is looking fucking good, man. When did David Cross get so fucking hot? Holy, man. I think I know who he played in the movie. Too, if I had to guess. If I had to, gun to my head, if I had to guess who he played in the Jesse Owens movie, I think I know. Ted Lasso is Hitler. So we're gonna get Jason Sudeikis. Oh, there's plays here, man. There's plays. I'm thinking it's like, we got to get to Swanky. So it's like Jason Sudeikis. And then take me to Booksmart just because he's in it. And I'm not fucking with Olivia Wilde, except for the We Love America gif. I think Booksmart is really good. Is it a shot-for-shot remake of Superbad? kind of. But Superbad is also a shot-for-shot remake of like 8 different 80s and 90s coming-of-age movies. I think Booksmart is good, man. It's a good, and plus, it contributed to the Alanis Morissette Renaissance because of the climax of the film. She does karaoke of "You Ought to Know," which did kind of break my brain. I was like, how does a 17-year-old in 2017 know all the words to "You Ought to Know"? That seems a little surprising to me because Jagged Little Pill was kind of having a moment in like 1996. But anyway, long story short, guy who has made a short story long, Scarlett Gisondo. That's my Merle dog right there. I don't know. We're just taking an exploration today. Molly Gordon is in Ojai with the real David Cross. No disrespect to the other David Cross. So we are trying to get too swanky. And if I was trying to get too swanky from David Cross, I would think about movies that he's been in. And I would go David Cross, give me a second, I can do this, to Men in Black 2, to Tommy Lee Jones, to Ad Astra, to Brad Pitt, to Burn After Reading, to Frances McDormand, to Nomadland, to Swanky. And there's like the first step of that was done. Okay, so that's book. Then we take David Strathairn out, and we're trying to get to Robert De Niro or Cuba Gooding Jr. Why does it sound like that's not his name? And that's Bradley Cooper, The Silver Linings Playbook, David O. Russell, motherfucker, Robert De Niro, Men of Honor. That was an impressive one today. If I didn't spend 90 seconds talking about Booksmart, that would have been one of the most impressive swanky percentages I think we've ever had. I thought that one was really good. Glynn Turman is in both of these, by the way. In case you're curious. Cuba Gooding Jr. when Puerto Rico batting senior walks in. That's true. That is true. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Who the hell is Puerto Rico? I think it's a board game, if I remember correctly. New Jersey Devils drafted in the first round. But they didn't have to be drafted by the New Jersey Devils. Quinn Hughes. Sorry, I'm talking to you from 2026. Philadelphia drafted in the first round. Take me back. I mean, Eric Lindros is an obvious one. There's got to be something a little clever. Ottawa Senators drafted in the first round. Give me Bobby Ryan. Bobby! Oh, he must be drafted by the selected team, you motherfucker! You fucking screwed me! How about Alexei Yashin? Alexei Laurel? And then, drafted in the first round by Philadelphia. We'll go Nolan Patrick. It's going to be a very high percentage, but that's okay. And then New Jersey Devils drafted in the first round. I mean, there's a few. I'm just trying to think of if I could get something a little further back. Must be drafted by the team. Fuck it, bro. People aren't going to know how to spell Nico Hischier. No, they knew. They figured it out. And then the rest of them, I don't really care, except that, I was going to put Sergei Samsonov there. That's not a good one. Sergei Samsonov's not going to work there. But you know what would work there? Dwayne Rollison. Ah, shit. Samsonov. I was way off. Sally Swanson. One word title, Oscar Isaac. The Ballad of Llewyn Davis. One word title, Sigourney Weaver. That's easy. Heartbreakers. You tried to screw me on that one. Woody Harrelson, one word title. I mean, that's a given. Kingpin. We've already got 2 of the greatest movies of all time on the list. And 2 of the greatest posters of all time. Oh, man. Sorry, there's some great moments in Kingpin. When he finds out that Ishmael actually isn't that good at bowling. because his score is based on his best 15 frame performance, because Amish people do whatever non-Amish people do, but 50% better. Kingpin, one of those movies I tried to watch again. I couldn't finish it. Skill difference. I think I've seen it 25 times. I've seen it a lot. Yeah, and I've talked about this a lot. I do. The one thing that doesn't make sense to me is when Roy Munson is helping out on the Amish farm, and the Amish people wake up early in the morning and they go to the barn, and he's holding a big bucket of milk with a milk mustache, and he goes, "Yeah, I woke up early, but I milked your cow." He says something like, "Yeah, it took a little while to warm up, but once I got it going, it didn't stop." And then the Amish dad goes, "We don't have a cow. We have a bull," which is like funny because he jerked off the bull and drank all the cum, I guess. And he's serious. He's got a bucket, man. But like, it boggles the mind that a middle-aged man would not know that he's milking a penis instead of an udder. It doesn't make any sense. It defies reason that he could not know. Oh, maybe he knew. That's a good point. Maybe he knew. It happens a lot, actually. Maybe it happens a lot. Woody Harrelson, of course, very famously in No Country for Old Men. Sigourney Weaver, very famously in a movie that dangiesling.com/movies gave a 9 out of 10, Cedar Rapids. Fuck ass Ed Helms. I got nothing against Ed Helms, really, but it's just, I have something against Ed Helms, and it's that Ed Helms as a member of an ensemble, no problem. If Ed Helms is the lead actor in the movie, don't pay money to see it. He does say riggy diggy doo. He does say riggy diggy doo. Oscar Isaac is in Dune. Dude, wait. Oscar Isaac is in Annihilation. Oscar Isaac is obviously in Ex Machina. He's also in The Card Counter. I don't know if you know that shit. I'm going to guess that Dune 2 is going to be number 1 here. So I am going to play Star Wars. I should have put the fucking Addams Family. Actually, The Card Counter is doing some good work here. He looks like Dan on The Traders. This is like Dan's Traders drip. Dan Giesling in Scotland, right here. Which is a compliment, by the way. Oscar Isaac's a very handsome man. And so is Dan, for that matter. I'm not afraid to say it. Don't clip mods, delete the mod. Sigourney Weaver, 3 or more word title. She's in Finding Dory. She plays Sigourney Weaver. Woody Harrelson, of course. In True Detective. In Rampart. He's in the sports movie that came out recently. I stand no chance to remember the name. He's in 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri, which is more than 2 words, unless we just type Ebbing, Missouri. Sigourney Weaver, you're fucking pissing me off. The hell are you in? Oh, the Ice Storm! She's in the Ice Storm. She's not just an alien merchant, bro. And then Oscar Isaac. Well, okay, so obviously we have Ex Machina loaded up. It's just a question of whether I want to be the guy who plays Ex Machina, which I like as a movie, but is there really not a better... Like, if this said ignore the, we'd be in there. Boom. The Addams Family. I really don't want to say Dune 2. So I'm going to say Ex Machina. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say... Oh, because this is Dune Part 2. Fuck. Shit. This is going to be like 90%, man. Oh, brother. I'm not stupid. I was going to type Zombieland, but then I was like, he's in them. But the second Zombieland is not called Zombieland 2. It's called Zombieland Double Tap. The fuck is Woody Harrelson in, man? He's in Kingpin. He's in No Country for Old Men. He's in The People versus Larry Flint. He's a fucking essay title merchant, bro. 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri. The People versus Larry Flint. All he fucking does is like twit longer movies. I give up. I have no idea. I have no idea. Indecent Proposal, that's from like 40 fucking years ago. That's a hard one. If Rampart, oh, because it's Sigourney. Okay, fair enough. Crazy on the Outside, that looks good. What is that? Ray Liotta, Kelsey Grammer, and Tim Allen in the same movie. What a treat! What a treat for the senses. Civil War ass movie, or is that just what Christian Bale is looking like? Didn't this win Best Picture, man? Whatever. Nightmare Blunt Rotation. I know he has opinions on small government. I would love to smoke a blunt with Kelsey Grammer. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to sign off on everything the dude has ever said. I think it'd be awesome to smoke a blunt with Kelsey Grammer. You know he's got some fucking droll anecdotes and shit like that. I would be so disappointed if he got high and he just started talking about politics when the dude has such a encyclopedic knowledge of like theater and shit like that. He better start referencing some shit from like the 17th century. If he starts talking about like Obamacare, I'm going to freak the fuck out. I may never recover if he starts talking about the Affordable Care Act or something like that. But Kelsey, come on, man. Drop some shit from Henry V, bitch. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called Kelsey Grammer a bitch. There's no need for that. Who played Eddie in the Frasier reboot, by the way?
Gummy, an adjective meaning viscous, sticky.
Yummy.
Bite, a verb meaning to seize a special.
Kelsey Plum eating popcorn. Yo, Kelsey Grammer smoking weed. I'm sorry. My sense of humor is so fucking cooked. The other thing made me laugh so hard last night because we were trying to figure out like we were saying some stupid shit like it must suck if you live in America and you win $1 billion in a lottery because then you lose half of it to taxes. You lose 500 billion to taxes right off the top. That's crazy. And then I said, what if you just roll into the casino and go to the roulette table? And then I couldn't stop laughing for the stupidest reason. I was just picturing a guy walking up to like the roulette table and going like, $500 million on red, please. It's just something about the mental picture of someone walking up to a roulette table and putting $500 million on a bet is so fucking funny, man. Wait, your gambling winnings are taxed too? Oh yeah, fuck. You can't win, man. You gotta win twice just to break even.
Zone. A noun. Raisin. A noun meaning a grape of any.
Well, kinda.
Hobble. A verb meaning to.
Oh.
Hippocratic. A adjective meaning of or. Osculatory. A noun meaning the act of kissing. Also kiss.
Really?
Valuator. A noun meaning one that. Durango. A
Thank you, Bob Dylan.
Carpenter. A noun meaning a.
Thank you, Karen.
Plumage. A noun meaning the feather.
I'm in the zone. I feel like I'm in a rhythm right now.
Prestigious. A adjective meaning having de Gauss. A verb meaning to remove or neutralize the magnetic field of. Bacal. A adjective meaning of, relating to, near, involving or supplying a cheek. Latin bucca.
Fuck!
Intoxicating.
Oh my god.
A verb meaning.
Please tell me I wasn't 1H off. Oh, buccal! It's buccal! Oh my gosh. My cheek fat. That makes perfect sense. Bob Dylan didn't prepare you for that. He should have a song about buccal fat removal. He should do a collab with Steely Dan, man. It could go crazy. Fuck, I gotta go so much fucking faster. I've gotta go so much fucking faster. Guacamole, bake and shark. Guacamole, maybe best food ever invented. This looks good. That's how I'm going to play this game from now on. Cacciatore. Doesn't even matter what the other one is. Shoe lizard versus a fish. I mean, the fish looks pretty good, if I may. This looks like, I didn't realize this was a dessert, so we'll take that. The fish looks good, you fucking haters. Oh my God. Pierogi's the second best food on the planet, maybe. Calzone's up there too. They're giving a lot of freebies today. Are you just a donut? Like a Timbit? Oh, it's a black-eyed pea fritter. That looks good as fuck. But Thai soup, Thai soup can lose. Friday Night Lights. I feel like this is good, but it just being squid is going to weird some people out, even with the Japan buff. Cookies. Cookies win. Red wine chicken looking a little... I mean, it looks good, but apparently it looks like the best food ever fucking invented, man. Who knew? These are sausages. Seasoned ground meat. A hearty main course pairs well with boiled potatoes. Is this... Are you meatloaf? From, I'm going to assume, the United Kingdom or maybe America? From hot. From Belgium? From the Netherlands. I would do anything for love, and I would eat that. Ground beef bulgur, onion, tomato paste, cumin, parsley, paprika. This is from Iran. This is from Turkey. Okay, fair enough. I'm sure you could get it. You could get Thai or meatballs in Iran, okay? That's where I had them. Flour, water, salt. Ghee spotted. What? What the fuck? Cool. To the northwest. Cool to the northwest. The northwest of India. I mean, is it Iran? I guess that would be my second guess. Itir Mishaltet. It's warm from Iran to the southwest. Palestine. Borders to the southwest. Jordan. Israel. Egypt. Oh my God. This is the first time in my entire life we've gotten ghee and it hasn't been India immediately. Anyway, we yum it either way. It's 94%. We lose to the average. True. You said true TBH, and I thought you said tree nuts. Something's wrong. I think I've melted my brain. I really do. You know, in the same way, Chibley's been talking about, and I believe this 100%, what I'm about to say. It's like a joke because it's funny, but it's also, I believe it's true. Partnered streamers, close your ears. Chibley's been talking a lot about how, like, there's something called TikTok-induced dementia that scientists are positing the existence of. There's basically, like, if you're 30 years old and you've been on TikTok for 5 years, you have the brain of, like, a 75-year-old. It's real. Well, like, I do think that there's like streamer-induced dementia or cognitive decline or ADHD or something like that, because I can feel it in myself. Now, obviously, I've been doing this a long time. You would expect from 25 to 37, your brain would get a little bit worse. But I think it's gotten even worse than you would expect in a control group that doesn't stream. And I honestly, because what I think is happening is not that like the effect of the website beaming into your brain is killing your brain. I think what it is it's the doing something and focusing on a stream of consciousness and then looking at chat and trying to digest 100 messages in 3 seconds and not giving any of them any kind of consideration whatsoever and just boom, like straight to the dome, look back at the screen, do like another task that's unrelated, look back at this, boom, 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 boom. Like I'm taking shots to the head all fucking day, man. So I do think that there's a part of, I think that one day, hopefully I'm not like the first streamer to die, which sounds really bad. I meant to say hopefully I'm the first streamer to die so that I don't have to see all my friends die. But someone is going to donate their brain to science and the scientists are going to crack that nut open and they're going to be like, what the fuck happened here? This guy's got the brain of like a 19th century boxer. Like it's just, there ain't no wrinkles left on this damn thing. And I think they're going to realize that actually streaming is like not a hard job, but actually is melting your brain. I don't know, maybe 1 to 2 IQ points annually. Maybe half an IQ point annually. I guess 2 points annually. I would be even sillier than I am right now. I started from about 180, so we got a ways to go until we regress to the mean, but which is actually why it's harder to be a small streamer than a big streamer. Oh, sorry, vice versa. You can't trust me because my brain's broken. It's harder to be a big streamer than a small streamer because in a small streamer, nobody's chatting. So your brain stays way better. But if you're a big streamer, chat's constantly causing you to lose intelligence, which is why streamers should be paid more money, especially big ones. But I really do, and honestly, you're going to say, I can't say this, but really like this industry is so new that I think I might be, one of the only people who can say this. I think that one day they're going to crack open my skull and be like, streaming breaks your brain. Which is like, nobody makes it through life alive, but at the same time, I 100%, I believe it and I'm all in on Kalshi. I'm just laughing because I have a sponsored stream that was supposed to start at 10 a.m. And I told my manager, I was like, don't worry, I'll speed through the dulls today. I know he's watching right now going, hopefully he's also going, what did I expect? It's, and I'm going to say something controversial here too. So cover your ears. Chicken katsu, better than regular katsu, AKA pork katsu. But pork katsu is still really good. But chicken, just better. I like it more. Maybe I wouldn't say better, but I like it more. I got to go with non-chips and butter chicken. Ooh, ham and salami pizza looking kind of good. Mushrooms a little piled up in the center. Chicken and chips looking kind of fucking nothing at the Marvel style. Actually, this looks fucking bad. We're going to, never mind, it looks awesome. The double cheeseburger, that the lighting just does not look right, and the cheese is just falling off of the aluminum foil versus the loaded chips that look pretty good. I go loaded chips on that one. Stings, man. Okay, you don't even, oh fuck. I was like, this is too bad to lose to any, that looks not good, but better. Pulled pork loaded chips, oh my god, I'm fucking washed, bro. Okay, it's not this. It's not the mattress dog with the fucking don't the Dairy Queen soft serve on the side. It's incredible looking chicken for sure. 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips for $42.50. I don't know how to process that, man. 2 banh mi's, 4, those are not egg rolls, but okay, 2, so I forgot that this game's British. 2 pork belly sandwiches. These are banh mi's, by the way. Calling them pork belly sandwiches is fucking crazy. But I think we got to go with 50 cents here. The fact that, well, it is really expensive, to be fair. It's got to be masala fries over, no offense, librarian, over whatever that is. I don't even mind, like, the the meatballs. I get the fish balls in my pho. Fish bites and chips for £7. Looks all right. Hard to beat the bacon cheeseburger with a drink, though. Never mind, it's easy to beat it. I got my ass fucking kicked today, man. 47%. That's what I get for fucking trying to match a British person food for food. What's your favorite daily? Right now it's cryptic crossword, but in 8 or 9 years it's probably going to be kind of hard golf. America's biggest tulip festival is in a city called Holland. What state is that? Honestly, I think they're growing hella flowers in Washington, bro. I was thinking of the Mount Vernon Tulip Festival. U.S. state with the most lighthouses. Maine? Fuck. Michigan? I guess that makes sense. Michigan. The whole state is like 2 lakes. 1 lake? In medieval times, a length of about 4.5 inches was a unit of measure named for what body part? Your foot. That does not make sense. That's a tiny ass foot. Leonardo da Vinci used his own version of the measure, about 0.75 inches, the breadth, not the length, of what tool he always had handy. A finger. It's the only thing that makes sense. Nothing else made sense. Get it? Handy? Well, I was thinking, like, what else could it be? It's not like it's going to be his wrist. 0.75 inch wide wrist, bro, is like... he couldn't even pick up the paintbrush, bro. From 1932 to 35, Walt Disney had exclusive right to make cartoons using the new 3-strip technology from what film processing company? Kodak. Alan Mowbray's Red Coat really popped in Becky Sharp, the first feature film shot in Technicolor? Technicolor, okay. Taboo, Galim, Darkon, and Master Hand are goofy villain names in what video game series? Super Smash Bros. What's crazy, I played a lot of Smash. I don't know who the fuck Taboo, Galim, and Darkon are, but Master Hand, the GOAT. Kansas City's Joyce Hall founded what company? Bush. After they used the one small step quote on a Christmas ornament, Neil Armstrong sued what company? Hallmark? Hallmark cards. It's the only thing that makes sense, man. They really just stole his shit, huh? Bar for bar. Ball for ball. That's some pussy shit. Oh, you haven't read the Supreme Court case? Armstrong versus Hallmark cards. Okay, we're going to skip a couple today because I have to get a move on. I think we're going to go kind of hard golf and maybe then call it and then go Bandle and then we got to play PUBG. And I'm excited to play PUBG. I need to rush through the dulls. Guys, I'm sorry I didn't have the screen region up in time. The game starts by dropping you, if I may. It drops you on top of the finish and then forces you to fall off to get all the way down here, which is really funny. It drops you from, like, I can't move my mouse to point, but it drops you on top of the finish flag and then forces you to fall off. I love a good troll, man. Well, I thought it was going to do it again. I'm locking in. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Now, here we're talking. Oh, whoa. Huge. Now here's, actually, you know what? No. You wanna be here. But you definitely, you wanna, oh, it's a fucking hell of a shot. Take me up nice and slow. I think I want to bounce here and then fall down here. which is not going to be easy. Ah, shit. Kinda hard golf bugged for me. Ask devs. Always feel for the devs because I feel like you're probably playing on like a 2008 Chromebook with like Windows NT/2000 or something like that with like integrated RAM and GPU, and you're like Internet Explorer 4.0 and then going like the website doesn't work for me, fix it. It's not my best performance here. Shit don't work on my Samsung fridge. Fuck it, bro. Just finish the course. Get the hell out of here. Worst laptop? I should not do this. They're like one of the most common sponsors on this website is like gaming laptops. I was gonna say nut up, everyone. Type your least favorite laptop brand in the chat. Everybody type the name of the person, well, not the person, but the company that made the worst computer you've ever owned in your life. Ah! I see a few of the ones that I would say in there for sure. I see a lot of the one that I would say in there. We got some knowers in the chat. Way too much speed, man. Oh. Ah. It's a damn disaster, man. Watch this. Bro, the level's impossible. Don't fucking clap for me. Don't fucking clap for me. All right, let me slash marker this really quick. Slash marker those. We'll do Bandle really quick. Then we'll do our PUBG pivot. Just tap it in. 2012 with 1.5 billion views. Easy. It's Gangnam Style. Psy, Gangnam Style. Flowers by someone. I should have brought you flowers. Bruno Mars, I'm assuming. I should have brought you flowers. Bruno Mars. Not Bruno Mars. I should have bought you flowers. Maybe this is called When I Was Your Man. Okay, I should have bought you flowers when I was your man. Ooh, I'm not hip with the kids 10 years ago. I'm sorry to tell you, this is a mom/aunt song. It is no gaucho. Oh, it's no gaucho. Well, I was your guy. This song is good. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I will never stop feasting on my growing power level from someone who was 11 when a song came out telling me actually is good. You will one day learn, probably soon, maybe the day before you exit this life though, because some people it takes a long time, that you can't trust your opinions from when you were 11 and you were just exposed to this shit 55 times a day on the school bus. This shit fucks with your brain. That's the same reason why I resent the fact that nu metal is popular again. Because I had to deal with me liking it for the first time when I was 13. And then I got maybe a decade and a half of blissful obliteration where everyone admitted finally all that music we used to like actually sucks ass. And now I got 29-year-olds telling me actually it owns. I got 29-year-olds standing Evanescence in my chat. Bro, I was 13 when the song came out and I got over it. What's your excuse? They don't get it, man. Some of them are good. One of them is fun. Let's put it that way. Early 2010s rap was crazy, though. 2010s BC. Caves of Altamira type shit. You're allowed to like things, man. Here we go. The last bastion of any kind of artistic criticism. Let people enjoy things. And I recognize you're like a 107-month subscriber. Come on. We got to be doing better than that. That means you're at least 9 years old. We should be past that by now. Pentatonics, my goats. Don't say that. Mods, it's on site. We're adding a third rule. Pentatonics glazing, 60-day ban. And honestly, that's merciful. And if you say some shit like they've got good voices, I'm going to freak the fuck out. I'm going to freak out. Who cares? We're not talking about singing, bro. We're talking about music. It's two different things. Some shit you're typing in chat like, oh, he's a good painter. Bro, we're not talking about fucking the brush. We're talking about the spirit. Glib ass. Give me a second here. Okay. I got some stuff to change up. I would love to be a streamer. You just say shit for 8 hours, and if someone disagrees with you, you ban them. Wrong. 5 hours. Wrong. I don't ban them. The mods do it for me. And OBS is free. Go run it yourself if you're so confident. Website's free. Creating an account is free. Software is free. Video games are free. Electricity's free. Internet's free. Computers are free. Microphones are free. I'll see you on the battlefield, brother. All right, let me take a look at this. Take these chains off and say it again. Take these chains off and say it again. I gotta see that shit, man. Is the brain damage free? I'm telling you sincerely, though, I do think this website gives you brain damage. Maybe not. This is the craziest thing I'll say. I'm not 100% sure it gives you brain damage as a viewer. But I think if you are a streamer, it definitely gives you brain damage. And they're trying to take my stream offline so I don't speak the truth. But I feel like Will Smith in Concussion. It does, but not as bad. Okay, because you can just not look at chat. It's really hard for the streamer to not look at chat, because then you got to think for yourself. That's very tough. And you know how it is. You know how it is. Your boy does a little bit of accidentally not having downloaded the panel art yet. So your boy's gonna download the panel. We're still gonna give it 2 hours, but I just need to do that. You know how it is, man. You know that. You shut up. You shut up when I'm talking to you. And then we're gonna add an image from the downloads folder. That'll be right there. And of course, along with the image, you're going to want to place a tracking link. The tracking link will go right there. Now, this may surprise you. Your boy does a little bit of forgetting to put the chatbot command in Nightbot because I was getting my kid ready for school until exactly 9 a.m. That's right, I'm pulling the parent card. And then I'm deleting exclamation point morsels and replacing it with exclamation point PUBG. There you go. Morsels is gone. And then they got PUBG on console now? I had no idea, man. Fuck you, man. For what? Fuck me for what? For saying that the game's on console? I had no idea. They got it on mobile? I knew that. Because apparently it's the most popular mobile game ever made. High in the custardome. So true. I've been seeing hella YouTube shorts of you. Are they from me or are they from Librarian? I need to know. This is like your marketing survey. As a valued customer, would you say who the... It's fine if they're from Librarian. That's fine. Yassified one from Big Robbie's Barbecue, that's fine too. They're all fine. From unofficial Northern Lion VODs. This literally, like, you think that I'm sending out the squads. You think I've got a detective on the case who filmed the whole charade and like you wear a scar across your face, you wear a hearing aid, stuff like that. But YouTube Shorts don't monetize. So you can watch, as far as I'm concerned, if you're freebooting that shit off of like Betch VODs, I don't even really care. It doesn't matter. I don't really care if you're watching long form shit. Show me my rival. Oh, baby. Chat, don't stream snipe me, okay? I'm doing something. The smell of prickly pear. All-time great line. I love when he says, I was the whining stranger, a fool in love with time to kill. He puts so much sauce on it, man. It's so good. Gamers, we are back with a dream sponsorship. We are here playing PUBG. Erangel Sub-Zero has just come out. You can see it right there. The map that started the phenomenon all those years ago has been transformed with dynamic weather effects, aka snow, so maybe I'll actually be able to see people now and possibly even do some damage to them, but we'll see. Exclamation point PUBG in the chat, by the way. Check it out for yourself. Experience the frozen evolution of Erangel. It is also, I'm playing it on Steam, on the PC. It is also available on consoles starting December the 11th. What else is in it? The blue zone now applies a freezing effect, which I will experience because I don't look at the map to figure out where I should and shouldn't be. There's a new grenade launcher that shoots freezing grenades, and there's drops on Twitch. Go claim them. Go claim them. I mean, I'm dripped out in some Twitch gear from a long time ago. Let's not do the win streak showdown. I'll tell you what, it's been a long time since I have played PUBG in solos. We're going to do some third-person solos. And I think we should place some bets here, by the way. Thank you again for the sponsorship, PUBG. Thank you. I think we should place some bets. Do you think we're going to... How long do you think until we are going to get a kill? I placed myself on random map. I am a fool. We should place ourselves on... We should place ourselves on Erangel Sub-Zero. Does anyone know how to do this? No, we're not going to bring the casino back. Bringing the casino back is a disaster, but there is no map selection. Okay, well then surely they are just going to put me on the dynamic map. And then that'll be great. Or I could just quit if I'm not on the dynamic map. Either way, it's fine. You just said we'd bet? It's a spiritual bet, okay? It's a spiritual bet. I think you can pick Erangel if you do first person. Holy cow. Dripped out in the gold drip. Erangel! Yes, yes! I gotta remember, tab looting. There's no loot, bro. Isn't it meant to be snowy? You don't like the weather? Wait 10 minutes, bro. Number one rule of life. Yo. Dude, it's been so long. So what do we used to call these? The Wizard's Towers? It's been a while. Whee! I'll win 50K if you kill someone by a headshot in the 3rd and 4th minute of the match. Okay, I mean, least insane parlay. I got you. But that's honestly, that has to be a, your odds must be crazy on that, because there's a very low chance that I will even have a weapon in my hands 3 to 4 minutes into the, into the match. And also, I'm never in charge of my own drops. So this is a new world for a fellow like me. But I am in charge of one thing, getting to see that. That's what we love to see. I don't know how Apollo knows how to drop so perfectly. Oh, dude, we're freezing! It's cold. Whee. Or maybe, I don't know. It certainly looks like we were freezing. Ice. Cold. Sea. Feels good. Should have put on a jacket. I'm literally Midwest coded right now. I was kind of crashing out on the Peloton Discord for a couple of things. The Midwest, people are very nice, but I do make fun of them because I was on vacation in London this summer, and they were wearing, I would see Americans wearing college football clothes on vacation in London, which to me is really funny. When I'm on a Disney cruise and I see people in college football gear, I'm like, yeah, they packed up a bag and drove to the cruise terminal. But like, to pack that up in a suitcase and then put it on the airplane is really, really funny to me. It's just their clothes. Yeah, but like, you're packing your nice clothes for vacation, right? So you're packing your like 2014 Miami Hurricanes SEC champion t-shirt. Who cares? I care. That's what I'm talking about. It's I'm not saying, you know, they should be damned for it. I'm just saying it's funny to be like, I'm going to pack my nice college football merch on vacation. I think that's humorous. But then my Peloton Discord was talking, and they said, if you wear a collared shirt to your family Christmas in the Midwest, they will make fun of you. Your own family will roast you for wearing like a polo shirt or a button-up shirt to Christmas, and they will say things like, you didn't have to dress up. That's real? That seems insane. Nice clothes on a flight is crazy. It's not they're not nice clothes. It's a shirt with a collar, and I didn't even mention an airplane. I was talking about going to family Christmas. Best C-Dot drop of all time. Bro, it is frigid out here. I'm cutting you off. Okay, obviously I'm the first person here. Red dot on the revolver. You know I keep it on me. What else we got here? Helmet, that's huge. Extended mag revolver. I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. Thought there was no sound for a second. No, it just took me 100 years to touch the ground because of the place that I chose to drop. The compensator! Okay, real talk. PUBG heads, how are we looking with the Tommy gun here? I'm always afraid to ask questions when I play with Team Unity because I know Apollo's going to say some stuff like, you've been playing this game for 8 years and you still don't know that the Tommy gun is not good? MP5 is the meta right now? Secondary question, would the meta actually matter to a beast like me? Am I going to be able to take advantage of the reasons why it's a great gun? Probably not, right? Definitely need some bandages. Also like this, like kind of a Chicago typewriter, you know what I mean? Okay, obviously we need a mountain bike, but if we're gonna get a mountain bike, we're gonna need to get a backpack first. We're gonna come back for that. 4X. Who had the parlay on the headshots? No backpacks, bro? Oh, man. Just ordered pizza. When the Papa Dough hits in 12 hours, That's real, though. That's real. There's nothing like, I mean, there's a lot of problems with our world. There's no doubt about that. One thing that's kind of sick about it is getting a 2% refund on the food that you ordered last night. That never goes out of style. Now, haters like DL Guiga will say they actually price that in, so you're not actually getting any kind of discount whatsoever. But I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It actually feels good to slightly overpay and then get that money back the next day. There's a dopamine hit from checking your email, and instead of someone asking you for money or trying to steal your identity, what is this? And why can I hold it, but I can't hold anything else? Holy, man. Now we need ammunition. Because Lord knows, if you've ever seen me play PUBG, you know there's a very good chance I will get to shoot all 90 bullets in my inventory right now. Happens all the time. Show the inflatable boat. Listen, that's misleading. That's what it's going to look like when it blows up. That's not what it looks like now. That's what it's going to look like at full size. Kate knows what's up. Give me some of this. Half grip? Can you half grip me? Casual mode is also guaranteed Erangel. That's huge for a guy like me. 1 second here. Watch this. I'm assembling my mountain bike. I do think I need to... I'm used to playing with low volume. But I need volume to be higher so that I can actually hear things instead of relying on Apollo to be like, there's steps over here. As soon as I turned it up, I was like, there's steps. The hell is that, man? Mono still on? Yep. Mono audio is still on, but I can fix it after this game. And you might say I can't. The reason the audio was in mono is because all the audio from Video and Arcade Top 10 was like totally screwed up. If I didn't put it on mono, you would have been like, this is unwatchable. We're chilling. Some of this, wait, did you hear that? It was already pretty unwatchable. Yeah, if you don't like watching the best show that's ever existed. Secret basement key! I was talking about it with another unk. And I was saying, like, because he was saying he remembered Video and Arcade Top 10. And I was like, I completely forgot that the show is literally just an advertisement the whole time. We need a mutant, bro. Mutant me. And then occasionally, they read the instruction manual. Did you hear breaking glass, by the way? But I think, honestly, he wasn't really He wasn't really feeling my discourse. I think probably because he hasn't watched it recently. He was like, whoa. Someone threw a BZ at me. That's a blue zone grenade. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled by Banal. I'm out of here. This is too scary for a guy like me. I don't think that's me, bro. I don't think manual bikes make this noise. I have a plan. He doesn't know. Line him up. This is what, okay, you know what? You're not messing with me, I'm not messing with you. I'm out of here. I got to get to safety anyway. Bro, 44 alive. What are the odds we win our first game? Your 4X is gone? Oh, no, you're saying, I see what you're saying. I don't like an M16. I should have gone with the M249. I like to have one gun that shoots one bullet at a time, and I like to have one gun that shoots 30 bullets at a time. And then you put the 4X on the one that shoots once, and you put a red dot on the one that shoots 30 times. Oh my God, snow? I told you, bro. It's a Rangel Sub-Zero. What's going on in there? It's the Sub-Zero update for PUBG, Jerry. There's the blue zone now does freezing damage. There's a blue zone grenade launcher. There's updates to the battle pass. It's transformed. What I would say, I don't know if they want me to say this, but I'm going to say it. Arguably the most beloved of the PUBG maps. Who wants a taste? Honestly, he's probably one shot. Zero over 4? How do you know that? There's no hit markers in this game because it's a simulation. You guys think we're gonna... You know what? This is what we've been waiting for our entire lives. Skirt. Don't kill me. Okay, I would say it's fully inflated. Bro, go! Oh, Jesus. Should have taken the bike? You're probably right. I probably should have taken the bike. Is actually a goated final circle place. Also, I'm pretty sure Milta Power has new drops. That's one of the things in the update. There's like, there's satellite dishes that have crashed into Erangel on account of the inclement weather, which I think have special loot inside of them. That if we're being realistic, I probably shouldn't be messing with, but... Can you go faster, bro? The freezing blue zone is almost here. That's all right. We're chill. There's a helicopter? I'm having my volume up is a game changer. I'm hearing things. Oh, that's not... I thought there was like a, maybe like a Full Metal Jacket thing going on over there, but I'm pretty sure it's just the albedo off of the power lines. Kate, this is a lot like being on Davy Crockett's canoes at Disneyland. One person doing all the work, everybody else. I mean, you've heard people try to like clap in time at a concert. They literally can't do it. Trying to get 32 hungover strangers to all paddle a canoe at exactly the same time is a disaster. I'm in, lads. Top 26 already. It's okay to defend The Office. It's a classic, even if it's Millennial Chungus. Nolan, thank you for the banter fuel. I agree. Seasons 2 through maybe 5 or maybe 6 of The Office, or maybe 7. Entertaining. Entertaining, and actually, like, it gets a bad rap for being comfort viewing, which is not necessarily even a bad thing, but it's not 100% comfort viewing. The show makes you a little bit uncomfortable, or at least it did in like 2005. Like, they probably took it a little bit too far, but they were saying some stuff like in 2006. They were saying like, I like dark humor like The Office. Get set. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? What the? He's back! He's back, and I tapped him with the red dot. The bursted red dot? Give me that cheek pad. Give me that extendo. Oh my god, I gotta take the car, obviously. Cheek pad Pro, baby. You see, I'm even doing the Apollo shuffle. Apollo, whoa! Corey, does this have a full auto on it? I don't even know if Corey's here. Burst? We're gonna have to live with Burst. Rare Boss Skaggs reference. You're breathtaking. That looks sus to me. 300 ammo in the sniper. When you aim like me, you might need it, fella. Shroud's in this match. Legitimately, really bad news for him. My IQ has fallen 40 points since I started streaming, and that means I should never be better at shooters than I am right now. Lido! I probably shouldn't sing copywritten material during the sponsored stream, huh? Whoa! It's a different song. It's a different song because I can't hit the notes. Y'all got any of those ways to mark buildings? There you go. Hashtag ad. I did just say you're better at shooters if you're stupid, which is insane. Meanwhile, when I play these, I just sit in a room the entire time and wait to die. Oh, we don't want to be in the Wizard's Tower. That's a rookie mistake. But, I mean, we weren't raised in a barn. Anyway, I pull up. Bro, I need some 5.56. Let's see. Oh. You hear something? Anyone got eyes? I'm so used to playing this in groups, man. Should be on VoIP. Dude, maybe that's the play. Go in solos and team up with like 5 randoms. I was going to say 6 or 7. and then run the table with the 5 randoms and then duel. Oh, it's against TOS. Whatever. Randall. I'm channeling Apollo. Wait, watch the circle. Watch the circle. Oh. They screwed us. Okay, so we got to be smart about this. We want to be in this house right here. Wrap the edge. I need some of that. 1 killed, 13 alive. Bro, they took my car. They be taking my bucket, man. It rolled out. r/ just rolled into the shop. I'm glad I sprung for the sports suspension, bro. This could have been a big problem. Wow! Nice try. Close the damn doorknob, bro. Holy fuck. It's getting hot out there. And probably out there. Keep your head on a swivel, bro. Yes! Apollo voice. We got the circle. They blew the damn hinges off. Don't sneak up on me. I wish this thing had a door on it, man. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. I turned my volume up. I was on 32. They're using the airplane as cover to come ambush me. What the fuck? God, just let me get one sniper shot, man. Just one sniper shot. You guys hear something? We're not safe here. You know, I know what we do. We mantle out the damn window. When we have to, we mantle out the damn window, we take the circle in. You look terrified? I fucking am terrified, bro. That just happened in there. Yep. I saw your face. I saw your fucking face, bro. Got him. Hipfire M16, kind of crazy. He's one-tapped? Guys, my heart rate is like 200. That's not good. I can't take the vehicle. The vehicle's definitely going to be... That's going to be sus. Hang on. This is why God gave you heals. Nice miss. Drink up, brother! See you in Valhalla! I'm dead. Second place! That was the other guy? Bro, you froze? No. There was another guy in there. Oh, the other guy died to the zone too. That's the kind of action you can get, bro, in Erangel Sub-Zero. I just froze to death. I demonstrated, I've committed my sponsor obligations, and I have shown the freezing damage that you can take in this game. How about that? Exclamation point PUBG, check it out for yourself. Available now, a free update on PC, and available also on console starting on the 11th of this month. Can we get some stereo audio? Okay, so I told you I know how to do it, but I don't actually know how to do it. I'm going to say it's probably properties. I'm going to say it's advanced audio properties, and I'm going to uncheck mono, and you should be good to go. You should be good to go. Holy, it sounds so clean. The music is all around me. Me when my 2-speaker soundbar kicks in. Soundbar really turns new TVs into old TVs, where if your volume is on 8, it actually feels like it's doing hearing damage to you. And I'm talking 8 out of 100. Yep. Put me in the game, please. Put me in the game. Why was the game on mono? It wasn't. Were you playing on mono? No, but you were listening. You were listening on mono. You were listening on mono. I was playing on stereo. I just died because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I heard where the steps were coming from. Just I can't always identify them that well. Holy. Put me in the lobby, man! Oh, they were trying to find a lobby good enough. They're like, oh my god, this guy came second place? Tago? Well, Tago, we gotta land hot. I guess we should play casual, man, but I'm more of a ranked guy. One of the cruelest things that games ever did was put in a casual mode and a competitive mode. And the casual mode is 100 times harder than the competitive mode. Hoi! Hoi! You want some? You want some? Oh, whoa. Check it out. Let me get a look at you. Damn. You look like a damn cyborg. You ever see one of these, though? Oh, okay. Honestly, that should one-tap you. I'm going to level with you, too. We're dropping hot. Reason we're dropping hot? This ain't Sub-Zero Erangel, man. We're going right there. Green roofs. No. No parachute. Aim for the bushes! What are you gonna do at the school? I was smoking with the boys upstairs when I heard about the whole affair. I said, whoa, no, you already know what it is, even if you don't know what it is. It's Steely Dan. Guadalajara, whoa, do. Now, I haven't listened to Countdown to Ecstasy, but I remember that song from Rock Band, and I know what's on it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Mogged. Mogged. I got the first kill of a match. Oh my god, this is the first time I've ever gotten that achievement. That's real. I played this game for like 400 hours. It's the first time I've gotten that achievement. Oh, you've been playing it for 9 years. Oh, man. That's huge, man. Bro had his own emote pot friend. Now, spend 20 minutes looting your own loot. What the heck? Already got that, man. Take those chains off and say it again. I guess I should probably assume that there's like 1,000 other people here, I suppose, huh? Zipline gun cable. Oh, no. We gotta... Come on, we gotta go with that. Youch. Maybe get a helmet, too. Not that one, though. One of these ones. And a backpack. What the hell? Backpack took my damn gun. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, it scared me so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so scared. And he's teabagging on me too. Deserved. I mean, you just killed the guy who got the first kill. Holy cow, that was fast. 100 damage exactly, though. Guys, I have a casual mode. Playtime remaining 1 hour. Am I playing this game from a foreign nation? What's happening here? Am I rate limited on my? Because the stream's 2 hours, so. Yeah. Try this on for size, bro. Oh, it looked like a Vancouver Whitecaps scoring attempt from the MLS Cup. Oh, stripped of the ball, clean tackle. Literally, that's my ball. Okay, you know what? You know what, buddy? This shit's going in the drink. I got a fast break. Oh, you got some problems. You got some problems. And then you just give it one last kick, and then you go, how my nuts taste. Damn. With the Twitch Prime balaclava and everything? Where are we dropping, boys? I mean, to me, this is a classic right here. One of the great things about a long drop is that it takes so long that half the lobby is dead by the time your feet touch the ground. Very good if you like surviving in these games. And then I already know what we're going to do. I don't know if you pumped, but as soon as the button says press F, we press F. That was like a 3-frame drop on that one, and then you glide. Gliding for a bit. Pump it? Still never learned pumping, man. So anyway, what's for lunch today? I was pierogi maxing yesterday. I really gotta get I got to talk to my mom and see if she wants to make me 5 lunches a week, perhaps in exchange for some money or just goodwill. I say goodwill because I don't think she would take money, even though I think I would like to give her some money for it. I think it's a good idea. The thing is, it sounds like I'm being an imposition, but moms love to cook for their adult children. It's a fact. And my mom is very nutritionally minded. Right now, my lunches are basically like I eat 2 handfuls of goldfish while I wait for the pierogies to finish cooking. And then after the pierogies are done, but before my stomach knows that I'm full, I'll eat like 2 fun-sized chocolate bars from the Halloween candy stash that never appears to go down. So it's like, it's not a very balanced lunch from like a macronutrient profile. And she's always cooking stuff with like kombucha squash and stuff like that, cauliflower rice. Got to be killing your bike output. I literally PB'd this morning, which I also think is costing me probably 1/10 of an IQ point per PB. Just because like you're taking all the sugar out of your brain and body to ride a bike that goes nowhere. But I'll be damned if it doesn't feel freaking sweet, bro. As a wise man once said, it's every day, bro. 90-minute PB, you know the vibe, bro. 255 watt average. That's what it's all about. He wasn't that wise. He's literally rich, so I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry, you can get the IQ back by listening to Divorce Song. So true. My reaction when it's late at night and I've been driving since noon. You know what? Exiled in Guyville, I got a feeling we're all going to be okay. I'd really like a backpack. The hell? Do I really have no ammo for this thing? How can that be? Dude, by the way, I got so much aura. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, is he dead? I got so much aura on the weekend. When we went to, thank you, Banal, by the way. Thank you for that. When we went to a play date at our daughter's friend's house, and both of her kids started saying, swipe or no swiping, and they were perplexed, man. They were befuddled. They were like, our kids keep saying swipe or no swiping, but we don't know what it's from. Can you help us? And I was like, because of you, and I mean that sincerely, because of you, chat, I know, obviously, that that's from Dora the Explorer. And I said, I think it might be from Dora the Explorer. And they were so grateful. They went, thank you so much. It's been driving us absolutely insane for weeks. How old are they? They're my age. So like me, I wouldn't know shit about Dora the Explorer if it wasn't for you. I also had a bit of a nightmare moment last night because we went out for dinner. It was like a school event, and there were some parents there that I know, but I haven't talked to that much. And they were like, what do you do for work? And I said, well, Kate kind of dropped a line that was a little crazy. She said, he's a famous YouTuber. And then they went, oh, you're the famous YouTuber. What's your handle? And then I told them, because I have nothing to hide. And what I did not expect was that she would then ask her son, hey, do you know this guy? And he would reply with a screenshot of my YouTube channel. And then she would go, is this you? To which I said, yes, because I have nothing to hide. But I was like, if she clicks on the wrong video, things could get, I wouldn't say interesting, but it might make the rest of the dinner a little strange. Like I don't think we're doing anything out there that's like too crazy. Even if I might like to think that sometimes, but probably don't need 220 sniper bullets, huh? Wrong librarian thumbnail? I mean, if they see the librarian thumbnails, it's over for sure, but... there's just nothing I could do about that. Her watching a video is fucking foul. Her watching a video and finding out you're a shooter, not a dribbler. Okay, but that's real. And I'm proud of that. Okay, so by the way, this is where Apollo would say something like, I think we're dead. And I would say, no shot, bro. The game just started. And then he would go look at the circle, and I would go, we'll just run it. And he's going to go, no, we have to find a car or we're dead. So what I'm going to do is find a car. Anybody know where one of those might be? Like besides the road? Guys, the circle's moving in. This is no joke. Oh, shit! Now we are freaking talking. Oh my god, the ghost of Apollo, you saved me. Dude, it handles kind of amazing. At least on asphalt. And then you gotta cross the water. Do a flip. Control brings you back and shift brings you forward, right? Watch this. Kind of a sick move, right? Kind of a great... that's the strat to shoot people. Oh my god, dude. The aura if I run up on someone. Let me find a straight patch of road real quick. The aura if I rolled up on someone and then went... no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You tried to kill me. Or maybe it's because I got my car equipped. I don't know. We got a long way to go. I gotta try, man. Control 2. I got the SMG out. We're good to go. Fuck it, bro. I'm not a puss. Okay, that's not enough. There's not enough on that. We need to find a real ramp. Sir, the handbrake is on. Fucker came out of nowhere. Woohoo! Alright, you gotta admit, that's swag. But Kelsey Plum drinking a Red Bull on her motorcycle. Wait, isn't this down 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 down? It. I'm Rick James. I got killed by Rick James, man. Oh. Still kind of crazy, bro. 1.0 kill death ratio. Playtime remaining 49 minutes. Oh. Really? Hey, thank you again, PUBG, for the sponsorship. We're experiencing Erangel Sub-Zero. The map has snow. You take snow damage. There's it's transformed the way you play. You also have a new weapon, a grenade launcher, that I have not seen yet. You do take freezing damage, as we saw. The map that put PUBG on the map. Exactly. You can also dive into the Golden Egg event with Erangel Sub-Zero. Thank you again for the sponsorship. You can also, I forgot to mention this. Thank you for putting up here. There's Twitch streams and drops all through December, and we have drops on. But also, there is an Erangel Sub-Zero quest in Discord. I believe you can claim it in Discord. And if you play PUBG for 15 minutes, you can get the Patagonia. I'm not going to click on it in case it puts a message on screen that is like, I want to link to your Discord. Which I will never click because it's scary to me. But you should click it to see what it does. The Keon Coleman fit? I don't want to talk about Keon Coleman. I picked him up off the waiver wire. Bro decided he doesn't want to play football anymore. I was like, that's fine. He's probably like 38, right? No, bro's like 20.5 years old. That's, he can shoot, he can score. Look out, y'all, it's Bobby Orr. Whoa, whoa. What the? That can't be, that's going to be Content ID match for sure. Damn, that's kind of sick. About as sick as that. Oh, about as sick as that. Sucker punch to the back of the head. Literally OP. Stop. I'm trying to watch something. Damn! Oh, shit. Pop friend, level 300. How do you feel about 300 of these? Straight. Why you got the Trent drip? Right to your forehead. Right to your solar plexus. Gotcha. How do you feel about one of these? How do you get apples again? Isn't there a button? I thought it was X to start throwing apples at people. Oh, I mean, this is a this is a classic drop, man. See that? Take me back, man. Take me back. 2017. No responsibilities. Let's start recording PUBG at 8 o'clock Pacific time at night and just see where the night takes us. It is crazy to think that 8 years ago, Dan on the Eastern time zone was playing this game until like 2 a.m. local time. Crazy thought. Just saw Ultimate Chicken Horse on YouTube. Came to Twitch and it's PUBG. We're so back, man. You know how they say nostalgia's poison? Well, this man are sick. I thought I heard like 7 other parachutes. This is where Apollo would say, do you see a car down there? You see that? You guys go to C-Dot, I'll get the car. But I don't see a car down there. Why are you talking about Apollo like he's dead? I'm talking about him like he's Gucci Man in the Shine Blocko's music video. Like right now, Apollo, in my head, all of the pictures of him are in black and white. And they're scrolling on the screen as if it's like a memorial video to honor him. But he is also still alive. And he makes music, he makes movies, he needs Tyler Perry sales. Gucci Man, so I Gucci down. She got on Chanel. You know what I'm talking about? Can't be tripping about the paper because the safe is not so safe. The piggy bank got legs and feet and can get up and walk away. Shawty. With my southern drawl, awkwardly I spray like the backside of a skunk. Look at what he says after that. Would you guys be mad if a guy like me said stash house? I'm pretty sure it's drug related. I'm pretty sure it's related to drug trafficking, which I don't want to glorify, especially during the sponsored stream. Guys, we made it. Don't you use drugs in this game? Caffeine. Yahoo! First to drop, first on the ground. Not today. You gotta admit, okay? I didn't expect that. He didn't expect that. No, nobody here expected that. No, nobody expected it to go down like that. Good Lord, that was sick. That's sick, man. Guys, how's the mini? Like, not like it matters because I get shot and killed in 3 seconds. It's not like I ever get into like a firefight, but my parlay! All right, fair enough. The snow! The promised snow! We need hand cam after that. I honestly could not believe that I hit the shots. And it was like a 2-tap in a moving vehicle. He wasn't moving that fast, but still. Guys, how's the Mark 12? Versus an SLR with no backpack. How's the Dragunov? Nerfed? SLR still clears. Huge, thank you. All 3 are good. How's the SKS? Squirrel! Gar, let me ask you something. Who farted? Scar be one of the all-time GOATs, without a doubt. Good, I can land 2 more bullets. Oh, well, you know what? We got a car. I can hear Apollo in my head. We got a car. No, stay. We can loot a little longer. Does he ever stop talking? Librarian, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? How old were you in 1963? I'm not going to answer that question. Sometimes you call your bank, and they're like, for identity verification, what's the answer to your secret question? And you go, I literally don't know. Because you made it something like, what city were you born in? And I said, that's way too easy. So I just typed in, because that's an insane question. And then they go, that's fine. I guess to verify your identity, we'll go, what's your birthday? Not feeling super confident about that one. Oh, we are rolling, man. So you know, okay, knowers, If there's nowheres in the chat. Skirt. Probably get in the driver's seat if I had to guess. What is step 2 of me playing this game? Now that we've looted, what's step 2? Hide. Yes, you're correct. Step 2 is drive to the epicenter of the circle and find a room with a door and stay in there until we're forced to leave and get shot. Correct. Hide in a shack. You've been telling me you were a genius since you were 17. And all the time I've known you, I still don't know what you mean. Now, go ahead. Ask me about the weekend at your college. Wait, should we be the danger? Wait, no one's on the island, bro. Look at the circle. I've got Apollo in my head. This is the down satellite! What the heck? Oh, Jesus. What have I done? My BZ grenade. The BZ grenade launcher. The DMO. It does passive damage to you? I doubt it. Ah! It's alright, first circle. First circle doesn't do that much damage. We'll just drink a Red Bull. Rip Helmet Marco. I'll tell you one thing, that shit wasn't made with fucking chipboard. Took a dent out of my fucking Jeep Defender, bro. Holy cow. Oh, I forgot the Jeep has boost. Good boost, good boost, good boost. Dude, PUBG and singing in streams, and then Reddit threads where they go, the content's good, but I wish they would stop singing. We're back! Now we're finally gaming, now we're finally gonna game. Good boost, good boost. You know what I'm talking about, guys? Any real Weezer heads out there? No? Yeah, it's off the Rivers Cuomo solo album that was originally going to be like Pinkerton, but about like being lonely in outer space or something. Songs from the Black Hole? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, I think that's Muse, nephew. Help. Help. No, just keep driving. And then watch this. You want to see some cool tech? There is no first aid. Bye! What are the odds? Bro, you're burning so much ammo. You're never gonna be me, just so you know. Also, you're absolutely right. I probably lived because he tried to shoot the driver. Chips in the night, brother. But there was no driver because I was in the passenger seat. It saved my life. Literally saved my life. Huge tech. Drive from the passenger seat so they shoot nothing. Was 2010's alt rock / indie good, or was I just 10 when it came out? I don't know. What's 20? I know 2000's alt rock indie. Arcade Fire, Clap Your Hands, Say Yeah, Real Estate, Surfer Blood, Wolf Parade, Handsome Furs, stuff like that. Phoenix. I think Listomania is like a good album. Guys, I have no idea where I am. I guess I'm gonna get into a building in Yaz! Wasn't really how I saw that one going down, to be honest with you. That wasn't what I expected to happen there. No, don't go there. Ryan, don't go there. Those houses are too big. We can't defend them in solos. Channeling Apollo again. Pectora. Pectora. I guess I'll just drive through the whole town. You can't defend that. That's not gonna happen. This is the house that's just windows. Good idea. I'm snowblind, bro. Single story house that's just windows. No, we go again. What the heck? Who turned out the lights? What you know about driving down in the deep? When your gas runs out, you can call that Helm's Deep. Oh, Jesus. Pit maneuver, one battle after another? I don't think he's heard of Second Battle. Pip? That's my house right there. Is he still behind me? I'm making good time. Stun grenade? I really wanted those houses, man. I know I'm gonna hit him with the grenade. You just gotta... Oh my god, there's smoke over here. There's people everywhere, man. Give me a freaking second. I gotta get over here. Take out the grenade launcher, reload it. This could be sick, though. Just imagine if I land... Whoa! Threw a pan at me, bro. He threw a pan at me. Who throws a pan? Wait, these houses look goated? I just hit him with my Jeep Liberty like a villager in the Minecraft movie. Hiya! No, it needs to be a two-story house. What the fuck? Fuck it. We ball. I'm so ready. Control 2, right click shoot. You just gotta see him. I've never had a wider field of view IRL than this. I'm seeing everything. That's my house. Let me in. We already got a 4X. We don't need two 4Xs. We need a red dot. That's what we need. Keep moving. Oh, dude, this is my second best game. Right here. Are we still in the circle? Not even close! What the hell? Plus, I forgot where I parked my fucking car. Jesus Christ, where? There it is. Bye! Nice try, bro. You'll never be me. Oh, damn, I am running on empty like Jackson Brown. Get me to flipping safety, bro. How sick would this be? Watch this. I didn't have my grenade launcher out, guys. The fella. That might be bad. Barely, honestly, barely even hurt, which is crazy. This is like a perfect room for a guy like me, man. This is what, yeah, this is the Therpy room. The Therpy Defender. So many windows? Yeah, you'd think so. Keep your eyes peeled, bro. This is the house in Dime, I love. Yo! Recently announced the 4th best movie of 2025 by the Globe and Mail. Number 1, One Battle After Another. Number 2, Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. Gotta see it. Gotta see it, man. Wait, I wasn't thinking of Die My Love. My bad. I was thinking of, If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. Number 3, Marty Supreme. It's true. Bro, there's a guy in my bathroom. Gas can. We're so close to the circle, too. We should be fine. No, we wait for the circle to come because it's going to push the guy that's in my bathroom out, and then we shoot him in the back. And then get shot by someone who's watching us from afar. Don't look at us, look at the corridor. Smart. That's smart. I'm looking at you. Bro, he's on my house. You're looking right at us? I know how to stream. I don't know how to play battle royales. I don't know how to stream. I mean, vice versa. Scratch that, reverse it. Willy Wonka shit. I mean, let me get a peek at you. I'm scared, though. Well, no time like the present. Spray control. Mogged. Could be one more. Don't get complacent. My heart rate is so high. Holy cow. Grenade was useless? You have no idea. It forced him out of cover and saved my life. You know not what you're discussing. Okay, saw 4 targets. Those hit. Those hit. I did think about getting the gas tank and filling that son of a gun up. He's one-taps. This is the scary part right here. Oh, shit. One battle after another. What the fuck? Okay, that was sick. That was, honestly, I can't even be mad about that. That was fucking awesome. I did, can I say? I got him pretty good, though. I did shoot him, I think, right in the chest. Watch the death cam. Let's see how he was doing on that one. Let's see, where does he spot me here? He sees me running there. This is where I said one battle after another. He popped an energy drink. Oh! All right, I missed every subsequent shot, but the first shot was kind of sick. Once again, we are playing PUBG. I'm having a fantastic time. I'm having a great time. Cinematic moments, 341 damage. Also, if I may say so, is it possible that I ran into a couple of stream snipers there? Yes, the dude I hit with my car was a stream sniper. That is not a real kill. That's not a real 100 damage. But the dude that drove up to me in the UAZ, that counts as a real kill. Even though he might have been a stream sniper, the shots that I hit him with, those count. Because the shots were awesome. That last guy actually won a tournament before. What can I say? What can I say? I almost killed the guy who won the tournament. Thank you again, exclamation point PUBG. They put snow on Erangel. As you saw in that one, you can go to satellites and you can press a button and they will spit out an incredible loot drop. That's unbelievably good. And almost won me that game. And they did surgery on a grape, it's true. They done put snow on an Erangel. Hiya! Is NASA sending grenade launchers into space? I think that those satellites are Stark technology. So you know in like the Iron Man movies when he like presses a button on his shoe or like on his cufflinks and a bunch of satellites like shoot the Iron Man stuff down to him and they assemble it on him in real time? I think we got one of Tony Stark's satellites. You know, when Iron Man has a kitted out AK-47 with a flash hider on it. Yeah, I'm talking about the Hulkbuster armor. It is crazy they needed armor to stop the Hulk. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, when Bruce Banner was Bruce, why didn't they just, like, shoot him with a dart or something and be like, guess what, Bruce? You have a microchip in you now that if you become the Hulk, like, you blow up. You blow up and die. Instead, they were like, no, 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 I built like a Hulk-sized armor, so I'll just fight him. He would tank it? Oh, you believe that? Chat, what was my favorite Rosesock roof? I think that's Rosie roof. I think that's Rosie. Rosie, baby, Rosie. Will you come out tonight? I need to do a collab with Frankie Valli ASAP. Rose Darling! Oh, I would guess she's in Detroit with lots of money in the bank, although I could be wrong. So basically you're saying you don't know anything. Okay, whatever you... Katie Lied, kind of a sick album, though. Little classic rock, but he got the spirit. Anyone else feeling like Rose Darling, kind of the most guided by voices of the entire Steely Dan catalog? This is my favorite roof in the game. Just kidding. I got the piece. Load it up, bro! BZ grenade launcher! Where's my other... Oh my god, that goes in the other spot. What does BZ stand for? Blue Zone, bro! Don't call them BZs, bro. Is this a hot drop? Yeah, for the other fellas. I have the perfect loadout for a different battle royale. A shotgun, a sniper rifle, and a creepy doll. I don't feel that safe up here. I see him. Get out, get out. I don't know what I'm doing. Get out of there. Get out of there, get out of there. I didn't know. I got so stun locked. I didn't know how to stop aiming. I got so scared. I got so scared. Oh my God. I need this. I need this badly. Need that pan badly. Now, if there was a God in heaven overlooking his preserve, they would just make this the final circle. And then we'd have nothing to fear. Huge debuff in this game. I can't see targets unless I'm standing still. But if I'm what the fuck? If I'm standing still, I'm very easy to kill. Change shoulder? Anyone know how to change shoulder in this game? I'm holding an angle. Alt F4. Humorous. So you hate me? How do I change shoulder? Z. Motherfucker. X. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm scared. I'm scared. Now he thinks that I've left. Dead to circle in 4 minutes? Fuck. 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 Friendly? Oh, what the fuck? I saw him so clearly. Did you see that? Imagine. Holy shit. He fucking hates me. Oh my god, I hit him. Oh my god, I got a pod friend! Well, I'm out of here, obviously. Garage. Vehicle. Garage. Well, I gotta fucking go. I gotta fucking go. The same way that the guy that I was shooting at just got killed. That guy that just died had the right idea. I'm not gonna lie to you, it does seem pretty bad. This doesn't seem very optimistic. Well, hang on, let me take out my sniper. Not a guy. Texture, not a guy. So just run straight down the freaking highway. Past the... Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? They fucking love me. Holy shit. Oh, you're right. He's warning me. He's saying, you gotta go. Ah. It's got an understeer problem. Oh. Flip it. You get one chance. You can flip? Ah! Oh shit, I'm in his blind spot. Flip it, bro. Flip it. Flip it. You fucking liar! I can't get in. I can't get in. If I get in, they'll ban me. Drive straight so I can kill you and take your car. Cheers, brother. I'll drink to that. What the hell? It's good practice. Are you fucking joking? Oh! Legit kill. That's a legit kill right there. What a shot. Mods, put that in the clip compilation. How is it legit? Bro, I shot him out of the driver's seat of a moving vehicle. And it's the same guy I killed last game, so you know he's pissed. Yeah, that guy won a tournament, didn't you hear? If this thing flips, I'm gonna fucking freak out, man. Keep your wheels on the ground, red green. Oh. This could be the one, man. I literally could have just walked there. I would have been totally fine. Incoming R2-D2 noise? Yeah, maybe if I drive off the cliff into the water, which I would never fucking do. Oh, shit! We gotta cross the bridge! Oh, no. Why didn't I just turn, man? Like, looking at it now, I'm like, it's obvious you should have just turned. Cannot be. Okay, well, then get in the other seat and then fire the missiles, bro. I mean, if the bridge is in the circle, we're all gonna die. So get ready. Here's what we're gonna do. Gotta have that out, and then we're good to go. So now we control 2 and go to 3. And then shoot the BZ grenade launcher. Bye, guys. Bye. Skirt. Unlooted satellite, kind of crazy. Guys, just by virtue of being in the circle, we actually could come top 10 in this one. And it's all skill. Haters will say a stream sniper gave us a car. Wrong. I shot him out of the driver's seat while he was moving. That makes it legit. Also, we don't even have any proof that he's stream sniping. Where the hell am I? I mean, that was quite a trip. There's a fucking Porsche Cayenne Turbo here. It's a Lamborghini Urus, bro. That's it really is. I feel like I'm playing modded. I feel like I'm playing modded PUBG and they put like a Porsche in the game. What the heck? It purrs though, you gotta admit it purrs. How'd you know the model right away? Literally the best car in the SUV class in Project Gotham Racing 2. Original Xbox difference. This does feel like heavy R2-D2 energy here. Looted room in the circle. And I'm holding a bunch of 12 gauges. Plus everyone's raised in a barn. I don't know if I mentioned that part. Quick draw could save me. I suppose I should try to do some damage, huh? Suppose I should try to land some shots. Heal up, brother. Weight loss Neo be like there is no boost. Left ear. Where the hell did he go? Bro, he's silent. They have a mage. Top 10, my goat's back. Yes, sir. We also got second earlier, which a lot of people say is harder than a win. A win, you just get the last kill. Second, you have to die at the perfect time. I can tell he's going to sneak up on me. He's going to scare me. Imagine if it's me and Pop Friend as the final two, man. You okay? Oh. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny, man. Oh. You should have checked your corners. Oh. Oh. Bro, I can't mess around with the groza. I was gonna call it a gyoza. For all I know right now, it could be me, pot friend, and another guy. That's 3? Oh, yeah. Fuck it, bro. We send it. Yeah, it heals you to 100 instantly in 7 seconds. Boy, I sure hope somebody got fired for that blunder. This might be the dream, man. I just gotta lock in. You're on single tap? You're fucking with me. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. Oh fucking shit. That's 2 of the 3 of the 5 guys left. And I gotta go pee. I'm calling it. If we get the circle again, I go to the shitter. Does the shitter have windows? Not really. Oh shit, I do have the launcher. Fuck. Fuck. Gotta go that way. But someone's gonna run through my house for cover to try to get there. Your house, that's right, my house. Bro, they took my Porsche Cayenne. That's my car, bro. That's almost as bad as taking someone's bucket. Now he's going to be shooting pot shots at people on the way in. Guys, can you hear me on VoIP? The only way we have to wait for a firefight and then run. Okay, now we need the third person to come out so that they're not shooting at me. I see his little head. 10 seconds, we got to take a shot. Force the heal. That might force the issue. Yeah, get him distracted looking at the BZ. He's like, what? He must be in the BZ. And then get the circle. I see you. I see you. And then get the circle. And then imagine, bro. Oh! He turned into a puff of smoke. Is it over for me? Mogged. Well, obviously... Oh, fuck. But there's a guy right there. It might be my teammate, but I gotta take the fight. It was me, a bot friend! We fucking did it! Holy shit! I'm sorry, pot friend. I wanted to have a fucking moment. I wanted to have a moment where we went, what the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, man. Winner, winner, chicken. Now, there was a little... Can I say that I did not take... Okay, we shouldn't have gotten the car. That one probably doesn't count because we shouldn't have gotten the car. But still, some of those kills were freaking legit. I can't help it if I've always depended on the kindness of strangers, bro. Blanche Dubois. Thank you again for the PUBG sponsorship. I'm having an awesome time. I'm having an amazing time. I do have 0 minutes of casual mode remaining in Erangel Sub-Zero. But, I'm gonna keep pressing the button anyway. Thank you again for the sponsorship. Exclamation point PUBG. Check it out for yourself. There's drops available on Twitch just for watching. There's drops available on Discord for playing. It's on PC for free. It's on console starting on the 11th. Also for free. You should have gone pee. Ah! Oh, we're back. The adrenaline was so high that I forgot that I had to go to the bathroom. Whew. Freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out. Was that a Red Bull? It's a Montpellier French-Canadian sparkling water. Why did I buy it? I want San Pellegrino, but I don't want to walk out of the grocery store with like 12 glass bottles of San Pellegrino. Because it's heavy. So instead I bought a case of 10 small cans. You drink a lot of soda water? I don't know, is sparkling water soda water? If so, yes. I drink it until it's gone, and then I drink regular water. I can't make that. Go to the better roof. You got the wrong house, bro. Or do you? Cut the shoot. Nailed it. Surprised you don't make your own soda with a machine? Chat's got enough reasons to be mad at me. Oh, do we want... We want a jammer pack for sure. We already have the barrel. Gun on the toilet. Bro thinks he's Vincent Vega. I guess Vincent Vega didn't have a gun on the toilet. That's kind of Unk's problem, now that I think about it. How we feeling on the VSS chat? How we feeling on the AUG? Holy shit. I couldn't bring myself to shoot, man. He was pointed right at me, but... Is that Bombay Journey's PUBG MLG champion? No shot. Really? Wow, could be. Could be. How'd that work out for Vincent? It worked out pretty well. Like, his KDR is pretty high. I would say it worked till it didn't, man. Now we're talking. Okay, I hit the hard shot. I missed all the easy ones. So you do something like this. That ain't even the right house. Are you fucking with me? Oh! Guess I'll just take the front door. Roofs are actually OP in games like this, man. I would know. One-time solo champion, by the way. Literally, actually, might be my first ever solo win. Haven't you been playing this game for 6 years? Yes. And what of it? They threw a stun grenade at me, man. I'm going back to my roof. Don't even look, don't even bother. The hell is that? Pew. Two big triangles just fell from the sky? It's technically they're tetrahedrons. Well, you should have killed me when you had the chance. We ball. I mean, these... Really? I thought they were gonna be like sweet tetrahedral loot or something. It's just concrete? Put it in your inventory. The hell? I think that indicates that that's pot friend. Ergo, I must stay away from him. Otherwise, that would be considered teaming. So I will come up here instead. I'm feeling pretty safe. Come on. Give me... The hell, it's like shooting a slingshot, man. BSS is a close-range gun? It literally has a 4x built into it. It's the longest scope that's ever existed. It's 4 X's, Jerry. SLR kind of the GOAT, right? Anyone else here from Kingston, Ontario? SLR! So true. It's a department store that used to exist in my hometown. In case you're curious or like give a hoot about me at all. Used to? Did it burn down? No, it got replaced with a Milestones restaurant. I see a car, bro. Those are just stand still while I loot all this stuff real quick. Get rid of my jammer pack for no reason. I'd like to switch to the jammer pack. Bro, look at this. Back protected. No one can see us. And we're kitted up. Would be nice. Would be nice to have a scope on my gun. Painkillers on the roof? Oh, that's cheating. I can't take them. Just kidding. Thank you. I'd probably take the jammer pack. You hear that? I am tense. I wish I could play this game like Apollo plays this game and just get kills, but I gotta stay locked in 100% of the time. Keep this out. Then if he comes up, pop, 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 pop. Oh my god, the window behind me. That's so funny. Young Krilla's in this one too, man. Well, I definitely don't feel bad about the last one if Young Krilla is also a stream sniper. Heck is that, bro? Threw a damn shovel at me? You beautiful bird. British guy seeing his wife, so true. If you're gonna stream snipe, at least help him get some kills. You literally can't say that. You literally can't say that. You're gonna get me banned from PUBG. Stream snipe, get in the lobby, close stream, mute stream, take off your headphones. You are not allowed to assist me. If you try to assist me, I have to shoot on sight. It's on sight, bro. A fella! Holy cow. Oh. I appreciate the aim training either way. That's why we get 232 bullets in your sniper. Pop friend, by the way, I didn't mean you had to go. You're chill, bro. You're literally looking out for your own best interests. That door was not open before, bro. Can't tell if it's a door or some Eastern European wallpaper. That car belongs to me if we have to go. Bro, it's the greatest circle of all time. When are you going to do a season in Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey? I would, but it's not on the SNES. I would play it if it was on the SNES. Youch! Shoot one more time so I know where you're coming from. They don't know. They don't know. Dude, Therapy is so good. Risk-free peeking. Oh my god, the doll scared the fucking shit out of me. It scared me so bad. Holy cow. Wow! Wow! Fuck it, we ball. Where's the death cam? Oh, there it is. It's right there, next to the report button. Holy. Uh-oh. You just shot me in the... Oh. It's a hell of a shot, man. It's a hell of a shot. That should go in the montage. That was flipping crazy. Dude, I think we're at the end of the sponsor segment, but I'll reach my daily playtime limit! I want to play some more PUBG. Game's kind of gas. Load me up, bro. What do you mean daily playtime limit? They want to make sure you got time, enough time to do your homework too. Ghibli, what are you laughing at? Nothing, man, nothing. Ghibli, I literally won a solo. Can you believe it? You wouldn't get it, man. You wouldn't get it. Yeah? You can do anything. Chibley, can I send you a message in the Discord really quick? It's not like private, but it is personal. And Chibley, are you the one who... There you go. Message has been sent. It's personal, goes into general and types at Chibley. It's not that personal. It's semi-personal. Oh, now I got to type a longer message. And... the heck, this ain't Arangel, man. Well, it kind of looks, it could be new Arangel. The message was, Chibley, when you arrive, I will pick you up from the airport. Prone blocked. Bro's never heard of swimming, I guess. Well, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna get you. I'll find a way. Well, it's simple. I can't believe they rate limited me. They said you've won too many games today. Try getting a win on another map. And I said, bet. Let me drop. So we drop hot. You drop hot and get all the loot and win, or you queue again so you can get Snowy Arangel. Arangel, now that you're frosty, snowy, and new, I queue for you. And then we need a 6-minute alto sax solo ASAP. Up on the roof, they think I'm okay. I know that's right. They got the dang kimchi jar outside, man. Holy! Incoming comment from Chibley about how K2 is actually the not the tallest mountain, but the most dangerous. Chibley, be honest, did I clock you? Flint and steel type shit? So high off it, they call it K2. Yeah, I'm so mother frickin' high I could eat a star. You don't hear me talking about it. You ever think about like this house, if I may, this house is crazy. Skus? Chat, what is a K2? Like, is it a sniper? Is it an AR? Don't say something like it's a DMR. I'm gonna freak out. Big mountain. It's an AR. So we can take a skus. Oh, skus. Here. Because it uses 7.62, which is what we'd like. And then dump the red dot. Take more AR ammo. This is going to sound insane. I feel like I've learned more in like a couple hours of playing solo than I have in years of playing squad. And the reason is, and I'd like to say without a doubt, is my own fault. The reason is I actually have to do things for myself instead of just pressing the F button and then relying on Apollo to tell me what's going on. Makes perfect sense. Holy cow, the 7.62 don't stop, bro. I already have a backpack. I came in here looking for a backpack. I already got a backpack. I just told you what to say. Swap the 3x for a 3x. Little pro tip for you. Please read Chibley's chat. Okay, Chibley, type it one more time. Why are you ignoring Chibley? Do you hate him? Dang, this forest is looking verdant. I'm ready. I'm looking at chat. Well, I'm not going to read that. I'm going to read that. During the sponsored stream? Come on, man. I also don't know what Chibley's saying when he plays Minecraft and he says, 3, 2, 1, release me. I don't know what that is. But I do know, take these chains off and say it again. I do know that one. Three, two, one, release him. 72,000 years? I still haven't seen the video. I have a hard time believing that the video could be as good as the description. I also want to say it's not immoral to watch AI generated videos. It's immoral to make them. After they've made them, they've already burned down the rainforest. It would be immoral not to watch them because otherwise the rainforest died for nothing. It's that simple. That's why, like, when I'm offered a plastic bag, I'm like, yes, I'll take a plastic bag, because that's like one more plastic bag out of the ecosystem. One less plastic bag for other people to be burdened by. Car on the road, huh? Real original. Youch! All right. Pot friend, you almost killed me. Yow! I saw him take the shot too. Pot friend, you almost took my life. Almost got snatched. Damn, he's really going for it. Watch this. Oh, we might be in, guys. If we get the circle, we might be in. One of the worst spots I've ever seen. Why? Because you think it's unfair that I know how to get up here and you don't? Take a peek behind you real quick. Okay, good point. But this roof might change things a little bit. Sadly, it's impossible because they hate me. Peekaboo. Okay, so he knows I'm bad. Reload. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. I see the death cam on that one for a second. I pinged him. Bro was literally drinking and driving, so I was in the right. I would say the most damning part of that was how I knew he was coming to get me. But when he drove his car up to shoot me, I didn't even have a gun ready to hit him with, which is crazy. Like, I obviously knew we were about to get into a fight, and yet I was still somehow unprepared when he pulled up on me. And I did look away. That's because I thought I had time to get behind the other side of the wall. I should have just taken the 50-50. I was like, that's something in my mouth, man. Your tongue? Oh, you are now feeling your tongue manually. Nah, not me. Sweater with a collared shirt is such a dad look. Are you going to a family gathering today? You are from... You're from Indiana. You're from Indiana. Someone shows up in a collared shirt and you say you didn't have to dress up. It's that simple. Midwest coded. I got a real problem with the Midwest. And the reason is because Ontario, where I grew up at least, is kind of like the Midwest of Canada. It's not really the Midwest geographically, but rural Ontario is kind of a cultural Midwest. What a fucking shot. So I know you might be able to get it by people who are born and raised in like coastal environments. You might be able to lie to them, but you can't lie to me. I know that you're wearing shorts in the wintertime because you think it's going to get you laid. Somewhere deep in your lizard brain, you think a hot lady is going to see you in shorts and be like, wow, his genes are really strong. I want to procreate with him, which is crazy, and you're sick. You're honestly sick for even thinking it. Obviously it works. They keep making that guy. They do have some kids out there, and they are somewhere between 6'2" and 6'11" on average, based on my experiences on the Disney cruise. I think I'm going that distant subdivision there. Come forth to be cast out. Oath coded is crazy. Oath coded is insane, but really funny. Oath coded. Subdivisions. I do like when he says subdivisions in the song. And by he, I mean whoever that voiceover was from the National Film Board of Canada. Film Board. The National Film Board of Canada. You'll be halfway into hearing the greatest song you've ever heard in your entire life, and then just a robot voice goes, subdivisions. In the dining halls, in the shopping malls, come forth to be cast out. Okay, what Steely Dan album do I listen to? That one's Rush, Vesca. That one's off maybe Farewell to Kings, I want to say. Guys, what album is Subdivisions on? Signals. That makes way more sense. Thoughts on Momo closing down in Metrotown? It's a rough business out there with the tariffs, man. Importing stuff that costs $1 in Japan and selling it for $7 a unit in Burnaby, British Columbia. Nah, I gotta chill. My wife really likes that store. Just land already? Damn, I'm trying. Boss Coffee for $5. I fucked up and wasn't able to buy my normal cold brew. I found myself at H Mart buying Japanese plastic bottle cold brew coffee. It hits from the vending machines. It does not hit from your own fridge, man. And I knew it at the time. No Stoke? What the hell? You drew blood, bro. How long have you been here? How did you get here so fast? Stoke is not good. Yeah, but it beats the pants off of Wanda all black cold brew, man. I'm telling you. I mean, I have to hunt and kill him, and it's got to be surgical. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Here they come. The boys in the bright white sports car, waving their ump in the air. No scope. Oh, shit. He really said, I've just been letting you live this whole time. Okay, so I had him on the ropes, and that he should have been dead, but one or two of the shots didn't hit. That one hit him in the shoulder. Oh, what a shot. What a shot, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't hit him. How soon can I leave my corporate Christmas party without being a dick? I honestly have no idea. I've never in my life gone to a corporate Christmas party, I think. And I'm jealous because it seems like the best time to be, well, I guess you have to go. It's after hours and you have to go at work. All right. But by the way, let me say 1 second. We're going to keep playing PUBG, but let me throw in a slash marker for the sponsored segment because I'm having a great time playing solo PUBG. Exclamation point PUBG. Erangel Sub-Zero is out now. It's a free update for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, PUBG Battlegrounds. Go check it out for yourself via the panel art or the link in the video description if you're watching on YouTube, or typing exclamation point PUBG and then clicking on the link there. They done made Erangel snowy, and it's changed the game. You can go up to a satellite and loot it and get some great stuff. We've been having a great time with the BZ grenade launcher, a new weapon that has been added to the game. And you take freezing damage in the snow, so be careful about that. Thank you again for the sponsorship, exclamation point PUBG. And then slash marker. I've never been to a corporate Christmas party, but I don't know. Seems like it could be fun, man. Oh no, he likes it? It's not. They get messy. Isn't that what the fun part is? They have an evil aura. No, have you ever seen Office Christmas Party? It's my favorite movie. It's all pharma suits? Is that short for pharmaceuticals? I guess that's, to be honest with you, that's a pretty good litmus test. I have to alt-tab. That's a pretty good litmus test. If your company is small enough that you are getting, well, maybe, I don't know. Because I was going to say, if you're going out to a restaurant for your corporate Christmas party, that sounds kind of sick. Just sit next to the person you like the most and then eat delicious food. But if your company's big and they're like bringing in catering or something like that, or not even catering, but just free alcohol, I can see how that could get messy real quick. We're doing Top Golf this year. That's what it's all about, man. Small firm of 30, rent out the nicest restaurants in NYC for a night. Okay, buddy. We're not that kind of channel, okay? Okay, everybody get it. This guy's got first off, he doesn't work at a company. He works at a firm. Secondly, the firm is in New York City. There's only 30 people, so they're a little pre-revenue right now, but you know they got that VC lined up and it's going to be a very profitable exit, and they're renting the best restaurants in New York City. Get him! Get him. Nah, he's probably chill. Are you making... What are you making? Oh. This would be a fun game. Kind of like Don't Wake Daddy. My bed, the bomb. That's... Oh, test track, bro. It's the best ride. Oh, he said he works in VC. You know Flight? Flight Reacts? True. Librarian, pull up that Flight clip where there's a glitch in 2K and it says he's banned until 2525. And he says like 500 years? Man, I won't even be alive then. Oh, it's so okay. Wait till I die in 3 seconds and then pull it up again. It's so good. Uh-oh. Shocker, I'm not going to be the first one to get boots on the ground here. When you think you're going to get the warehouse to yourself and then you end up on back at my bed to bomb, bro. Wait, this spot might be kind of goated, though. It's even got the dang bipod. Oh my god. I run this town? The heck is that? Oh, it's an energy drink? No, that's nothing. The energy drink is in my pocket already. Youch. Half grip's gonna blow this thing wide open, man. Would you ever wear a hat like that? The only hat I can wear with any... 1 second, y'all. The only hat I can wear with any kind of swag coefficient is a baseball hat, unfortunately. I really wish I could get away with another hat, but I've tried and I just can't, man. It just don't look right. He's nervous? Of course I'm nervous. I'm out of my element, bro. It's PUBG. Got a lot to learn. Gotta go beanie. Head too big turns me into Joe Pesci. From Home Alone specifically. Head too big. I see a fella. But he might see me because it's Therpy. So oh, Jesus. Took a chunk out of him. Hell of a duel. Hell of a duel up here. I see the fella. Holy shit, he's mogging him. Let her rip. I can't take a shot at him, or that guy will kill me. Turns out this cover ain't as good as I thought it was. Is that the fella? That's the fella. He's peeking. He's trying to go to peek out of me. Guys, that was actually cool. I saw the explosion before I heard the sound. That's real physics modeling. That's kind of crazy. Low key, that was sick. That was kind of, I didn't know you could do that. Monitor too damn big, bro. Wish I was an owl. Locate sounds so much more easily. Oh, pot friend, no, no! So this is how we're going to spend our life, huh? Well, at least I got Red Bull. Leroy Red Bull. I see you, my friend. Kind of some of the greatest shooting I've ever done in my entire life. All right, he's a ghost. Bro, he hit my pan. I heard the step just slightly too late. It took me so long to pull out the other gun. Well, we don't really need the death cam on that one. Flight reacts clip? Yeah, okay. Can I get the flight reacts clip, please? 178 damage, bro. Flight 23 white. As of November 24th, 4,713. Oh, man.
Whoa, wait. I just read the date. Why does it say I've been banned until 4,713? 5 a.m. Bro, I'm not going to be alive.
Oh, man. That is an all-time great clip. Why does it say I'm going to be banned until the year 4,713? 5 a.m. I ain't even going to be alive. Oh. Has anyone showed Sips Kato cut slippin' straight mustard face? I swear he's gonna lose his mind. Chip tried, but he didn't watch it. Oh, man. I need a clip of Sips watching Kato caught slipping straight mustard face, man. He watched it? Did he watch it on stream? Did he, as a father of 7 children, did he say that's not funny, that's too real? My wife didn't think it's as funny as I did. Well, listen. Is it possible that your wife is Gen Z? You'll show the funniest video of all time to someone in Gen Z, and they'll be like, that's not funny. He looks like he got really hurt. He looks like he got hurt really bad. Yeah, bro, that's why it's funny. I don't know why you need like a footnote after that's like, here's his clean bill of health from a doctor. Like, he got fucking rocked, bro. His shit got rocked. He's fucked up. That's why it's funny. I just don't get it. It's just funny, man. They do. People would really hit you. That might be the most irritating comment of all time. I think you've discovered it. I don't like food waste. Hitting the Kato caught slipping straight mustard face with, I guess I just don't find food waste funny. Oh, man. Remember, chat, anytime he complains, you can figure out which one of his 5 friends he's using chat as a stand-in for. That's not true. Everyone in my friend group thought Kato caught slipping straight mustard face was hilarious. That is often true. Oftentimes, I will say something like, you know, I hate when people is like a guy I know, but I can't say his name. But I also don't hate them. There's one specific part of them that I got an axe to grind with. But Kato caught slipping straight mustard face, everyone thought was funny. Everyone thought it was funny. I don't like watching people get hurt. Oh, but when I get shot in the head in PUBG and it hurts my feelings, you think it's funny. Okay. Hypocrite. Someone in chat said, and I have to say that so that it doesn't sound clipped out of context, like when I'm about to say, I like watching people get hurt. Well, here, let me say, I don't like watching people get hurt, like, in a vacuum, like Doofy in Scary Movie. Go get it. Oh, crap. But, well, like, here's the thing. If you were like, hey, check out this funny video, and it was just a dude getting his leg smashed with a hammer, I would be like, this is really not funny. Like, I guess it could be funny if you edited it, so every time the hammer hit his leg, it went like, or something like that. But like, as is, this isn't funny at all. But like, a guy, like a drunk 61-year-old man trying really hard to climb the stairs, but after like the second step, he falls down, like all the muscles in his body just gave up on trying to lift him up, and he falls down like the spiral staircase. It goes like, ta, 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 ta. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's definitely pretty funny. Is he okay? He spilled his drink. I don't like food waste. Poor guy. He might be suffering from alcohol use disorder. You don't know that. You're projecting, bro. Artificial empath. Perfect drop. It sounded like there was like a flock of bats on my right ear. Here it comes. That's my roof. Cut the parachute. You want to go bar for bar with me? With an extendo mag in my pocket? Okay. I wouldn't. You know, Chad, I think one of my favorite things about this game is that, like, the start of the game, depending on your drop, you can literally just loot and talk. Like, it's actually so good for banter. You just walk around. Big window on my left. And I'll caught slipping straight mustard face. Is it after midnight in Korea? Can I go back to the casual game mode with Snowy Orangle? Finish the sentence, you got killed. I thought they were stream sniping, so I thought they were gonna be like, he's talking and bantering. I'm just gonna run up, and then I'm gonna be like, pop, 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 pop. I tricked you! I wasn't bantering at all, I was holding an angle! Everybody rush the bus driver! You need to see the video of pouring hot boiling oil. Hot. Boiling oil. Wait, that might be a sick video. AI generated ice cold beer guy at the Sky Dome, but instead of ice cold beer, he's selling hot boiling oil. And everyone in the stands is going, no, no! And he's just got a ladle and he's straight slinging it into the audience. Oh, man. Could be good. Why does it need to be AI? I don't know. It'd be funnier, I guess, than if they'd employed real people. If instead it just sort of was like, if it just kind of looked like shit. If it just kind of looked like garbage and then you could just hire an artist. I don't want it to look like Steven Universe, okay? I want it to look like a Netflix film in 2028. You don't get it. Get that out of here. My cousin once showed me a video of a man getting his arm chopped off by a machete and acted like it was the funniest thing ever. Okay, before we slander your cousin, can I say, was it a video from real life or was it a clip from a movie? Because if it's a clip from a movie and you're moralizing over it, I'm going to freak out. If it's a real clip, then I'm going to say what I was going to say before, which is cousins be wildin', which is absolutely true. That's what I was thinking. I thought it might be like a top 10 Monty Python duels or something like that. You have any cousins? I think I got like... God, it pisses me off when I actually have like 6 or 7 of something. I have maybe like half a dozen or so cousins. Pot friend. Bro thinks he's Davy Jones. You have a cousin named Matt? I don't. Is that like the classic cousin name? Bro, you... Something's wrong with my brain, man. I was going to say, bro, you look like you're from Buxley. I don't have a cousin named Matt. I'm trying to think what my cousin name would be. I don't think I have necessarily typically named cousins. I mean, they're not crazy names. Eric, more of a buddy name, but I guess cousins are somebody's buddy. Ryan is a cousin name already. Oh, maybe I am the cousin. I've got to be the cousin. I'll tell you why. Of the 7 cousins I have, like 5 of them hang out. Me and another one don't hang out that much because we don't live, you know, close to them. And I'm like a Twitch streamer. So there's no shot I'm not the cousin that they're like, yeah, one of our cousin's a Twitch streamer. So I guess I'm the cousin. And I just found out I'm not the main character. They're the main character. Oh. That hurt, man. I thought I was the main character the whole time. That stings. You have any cousin games like New York Taxi Driver 3? No. One time I did go, this is probably like 95, 96, 97, something like that. I went to my dad's coworker's house for like a barbecue, and he has kids that were like the same age as me. And they were like, do you want to play some video games? And I was like, I love video games. What system do you have? It had a damn 3DO, man. Craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. They were playing like some racing game on the 3DO. Rich? It was a rich coded console for sure. I just remember looking at the controller and being like, I don't think I'm ready for this. You guys hear my tummy rumbly? I don't think I want a tactical pack, man. Great. Great, now I have no ammo in anything. Kind of crazy you eat lunch at 2? Yeah, it's messed up too, because we got stuff. I mean, really, I eat lunch at like 2:30. Dentists don't listen. And then on Wednesdays, we got stuff to do, like as soon as my daughter's school is over. So sometimes I eat dinner at like 4:45, and I feel disgusting. It's like, wake up, eat a granola bar. People are going to say it's fake, but look up kilojoules to calories conversion for cycling, okay? Burn like over 1,000 calories on the bike, eat a bagel, starve for 5 hours, shit on Deborah's desk, eat some, like, probably 1,200 calories of pierogies, wait an hour and a half, and then eat like another 1,200 calories of food. I mean, I'm not doing it because of like mental illness, but it definitely feels a little bit like disordered eating. Do you also cry deeply? Oh, it's a typical day for you. You turn into a jet and die. Yep. Hell yeah. $20 grams of protein in the day? No, bro. Big fucking protein ass. I'm pretty sure I'm getting like, I'm eating like 3,500 calories a day. There's probably like ambiently 150 grams of protein. At a minimum. At a minimum. But it's just, society's got you conditioned to think that if you're not eating like Greek yogurt and high protein cold foam for every single meal, you're not going to go anabolic. Not likely. Bro, protein is like the easiest macronutrient to get. Carbs are impossible because if you ever eat one, you get distracted by someone going, an apple, huh? I wish I had room in my macros for that. What the fuck is this inventory? Look at this trash, man. What am I holding? Holy cow, this had like 17 attachments. No one talks like that, big dog? Everybody talks like that, actually. Every single person in the world talks like that. I'm telling you. Well, I'm not tracking my macros. Life's too short for that. Unless I put on like maybe like 25 pounds, in which case you got to do what you got to do. But I don't think the protein is a concern, man. Silenced MP9. I feel like if you ever eat meat, you get there. And I eat meat a lot. Did I mention the bagel has smoked salmon on it? I kind of obscured it at first because I didn't want you to be mad at me. Plus, you have to factor in the fact that usually my wife will order something and then she'll eat like half. And then she's like, do you want the rest? And then I used to go, no, and then eat it. But now I go, yes, and I eat it. It's character development. Yeah, exactly. I run towards the danger. I'm not like other gamers. Wait, are you a real car? There's no shot you're a real car. You look like you're from the PS1. You look like you're from Buxley. You're so bereft of currency. You probably hail from Ladbroke Grove, mate. That's rich coming from a guy who looks like he hails from Ladbroke Grove. Know what I'm talking about? I think it's like a district in London. You got a comp for your AK? True. I also have 3 SMG comps. You hear that? Vehiculars? One shot, one kill. Game is too good, man. They broke the mold with this one. Everyone's talking like 25 pounds is a bad thing. 25 pounds is like a full supper. Oh, these days, mate, yeah. If you're lucky. See what you're saying. Add in a pot of piss. Chiblee, I need you to teach me how to do a New Zealand accent. I feel like a New Zealand accent is an Australian accent with a wry smile. And an Australian accent is a New Zealand accent with a smile that's hiding something. Like the Australian accent is more like, mate, good day. Yes, good day, mate. Mate, good day, mate. It's like very gregarious and like it's out there. And the New Zealand accent is a little more coy, a little bit more. Good day, mate. All I'm doing is really modulating my voice, but it's so bad. Macros just typing. It's literally so good. Mate, good day. Yeah. If you want. Could do. Yeah, put the 2x on the micro Uzi. Youch. And then South Africa, I don't feel comfortable doing. But I think it's a little bit more sharp. Nice to meet you. That's not very good. I'm trying to put myself into District 9 mode. I can't do it. Did anyone tell Wickus that his wife is not fucking with him in District 9? You can make her as many fucking metal flowers as you want, bro. She ain't calling you back. She fucking hates your ass. And I don't know why, but for some reason, she considers your existence an imposition. -2? Bro, watch the movie. She hates him, and then he disappears, and she's like, I've always loved him. She was not fucking with him for the whole movie. Oh, good. I got an AK and an M16. Fantastic. I just watched District 9. This is crazy. Are you a body language expert? I need a body language expert to weigh in. You control the guns you pick up. Macros, don't be mad that my Australian accent is good. Because if I went, mate. Oh, yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. Yeah. You'd be like, you're from New Zealand. You're trying to do a New Zealand thing. And if I went, oh, fuck. If I went, mate. You'd be like, that's Australia. Lock in. Tell me I'm wrong. You're just modulating pitch? That's all I can do. It's my voice. All I can do is modulate pitch. Why is my shit glowing, bro? Well, I mean, it's got to be done. That's for the tomahawk. And I ride away on the grass. Mate, no, mate, you can't do that. Yeah, mate, ascend it. Mate, the rules said you can't do that, mate. Oh, who needs rules? Who needs them, am I right? I don't know if we should do this, mate. Mate, it's already done, mate. It's already done. I think we're getting there. Damn, dude's pedaling on the downhills too. Just realized there is no back seat on a bicycle. Why does it turn into Michael Caine? Mate, rules. Who needs them? That's what I always said. Michael Caine's too easy, man. Rules. Who needs them? You know what I always said about rules, Master Wayne. Rules. Who needs them? Could totally work. Yippee! I'm so scared. You're doing the Bane thing, I see. Whee! Item use interrupted, bro. Alright. The balance is fucking crazy, though. That was sick. Littering? It's not littering. That's a can. It's recyclable. This game is so funny, man. Why am I pedaling my bike through Arrakis? We gotta find a house or something. I don't think that's gonna do it, man. You hear that? Famous Arrakis trees. Bro, watch Dune 1. They have a couple trees. Hope we got those mountain bike tires on. Takes the water of 100 people. Don't tell Javier Bardem. He's gonna freak out, man. Don't tell him. He's in love with water. The smell of it, the shape of it. I think it's got to be the McMansion, I'm afraid. Flash hider. Huge for a guy like me who knows what it does. You see a guy out there, or am I freaking out for no reason? I saw a guy. They know I'm here. There's no place to hide. We're definitely all gonna die. Unless... Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fucking shit. His damn head popped off, bro. In my head, Apollo's going, "Don't shoot!" Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The fucking fuck. Can't do that. Need better FOV so I can see both doors at the same time. I saw the light pattern change under the door. Brother, we're gonna die in the zone. We gotta make a move. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Is your car? Dude. Dude, where's your car? Ouch! He's reloading. Just running deeper and deeper into the circle, man. That's alright, that's why I got heals, probably. Fucking go, bro. Beeline it. Alt looking, literally best thing they've ever added to any video game. Shit, fuck. Advisable. Go! Go. Okay. Holy fuck. I almost fucking died. Wow. The hell's going on in there? We gotta go this way. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's bad. I can't believe I didn't fucking kill him, bro. The dot was right on top of him. Surprise, buddy. Little space behind me. He's getting pushed. Pushed to die by my grenade. Fuck. I mean, I would be stunned if there wasn't somebody over there. Ouch. But I gotta go that way. It's the only way. It's either that or the open. I guess this is kind of the open. I go with the open. Just checking to see if you're reloaded. God, I fucking hate when my play area gets restricted. That's bad. You know what? I wouldn't really call that a third party. That was a tough spot. We got time for one more. There were some good kills in there too, man. Oh. Three kills, Lamau? Bro, that's literally better than average. That's better than average, man. 3 kills, 278 damage. It's recommended, but at the same time, I have also reached my daily playtime limit, unfortunately. We recommend you play this mode, but you have played too much today. Maybe I do have parental controls on. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I'm so excited too. Chibli sent me a video and said, watch this after the stream. When the Gen Z plug sends you a YouTube short that you know is going to be good. Oh, man. It's 3, 2, 1, release him. Oh, I know the stream's entertaining today too, because sometimes Chibli comes by and he says, hello. And then I don't hear a peep out of him for the rest of the stream. But today, every 25 minutes or so, watch this. Every 25 minutes or so, I just say Chibli just to see if he's still there, and then he types something. That's how I know he's locked in, man. He streamed for 10 hours yesterday, only talked about Taco Bell. You talking yesterday or you talking Monday? The Minecraft stream was really long, for sure. I don't know how long he was on yesterday, but I did enjoy, Chibli, watching you play Mimesis. And as soon as they told you that the main enemy is a mimic who can copy what your friends say, you immediately assumed everybody was a mimic and just ran around going, you're fake, you're not real. And then it turns out that like everybody was real except for one faker. Because to be honest with you, when I was watching you, I was like, he's right. It's him and like 8 mimics in this lab right now. But it turns out it was not. Then I got really motion sick. I felt like you. Completely fair. For some reason, those Lethal Company games, except for Lethal Company, those Lethal Company games all give me motion sickness. I have no idea why. Some combination of FOV, frame rate. There's something to do. I mean, it's a multifaceted thing. A flashlight in a dark room plus a really bad frame rate is like, and by really bad I mean like, not to be a PC gamer guy, but I'm talking like under 90. Makes me want to spew, which is not fair, but it's also not fair to me because I was born like this. Under 90? Well, I mean, bro, we're talking about indie games here. They should be running at like 3,000 frames per second. The hell is that? Oh, zipline gun. I was going to say it looked like the shit that Robert De Niro used to inject Ben Stiller with truth serum in Meet the Fockers. Which I don't even think is true. I'm pretty sure it was just a syringe. But he did it like without Ben Stiller's consent, which is fucked up. .6x on a mini. Is Vector good? Nobody knows. Or 7x. You've been playing on a bad PC for like 10 years, now you need 90 FPS? Literally, I was throwing up after every stream, if you must know. I would finish the stream, put the pierogies in the air fryer, set it for 10 minutes at 365, go to the bathroom, throw up twice, stagger out right when they ask me to flip the pierogies. I've been throwing up after stream for my entire streaming career so far. Even with the new PC, I throw up more for some reason. I also chug a bottle of maple syrup after every stream. Oh shit, what the fuck? I see your ass. Bro, you're my stream sniper. You're my stream sniper. Let me give you a headshot. All right, you're asking for it, buddy. Is that the smoke grenade? It's a smoke grenade launcher? Okay, that was really close, bro. And that pan, that could have hurt somebody. That pan literally has spikes on the edge. On the edge? Literally has spikes on the edge, bro. She could have fucking killed me. Word wrong? Wow! Bye. I mean, obviously you're never going to get me in this hiding spot. Oh, glunk, 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 bleep. All right, bro. Think you're slick? Take those chains off and say it again. I saw that I had shy. Oh! Yo, those jeans are fire, though. Should go like this. You're supposed to go like that. Damn. He even came with his chains and his crown. King of the Ring. Oh, no, don't drink it. Now that's a funny video. That's an all-timer. I'm not even going to debase Chiblee by asking if he's seen that. I'm assuming at this point he's seen it 50 times because he's younger than me. Of course, bro. King of the Ring. There's something new to like every time. The stomp is incredible. All the shit like flying off of his counter every time he stomps The fact that he sounds like a TIE fighter when he screams, stolen from YouTube comments. And also the lateral move that he makes when he jumps. Like the long jump that he does is he gets insane distance on the long jump and then plants his feet, which would break both of my knees, I think. But like he gets his knees up to like his shoulders, man. It's so good. Junkyard dog. Wish I could be as happy as that guy. I have some horrible news for you. His floors sound like they're made out of shower doors is one of the top YouTube comments. Something happened. YouTube comments on video game videos are universally like, I hate you. I hate you because you play the game different than me. Plus 700 comments. But the YouTube comments on like a 10 million view video that's gone viral, somehow it became the highest level of discourse on the internet. And I can't believe it, but the EMP zone has started, y'all. Be careful. Stay safe out there. Help. I can't steer, bro. The rice paddies ain't got no traction. I can't steer. I mean, you got to get to the top of this mountain, right? Can you get to the top of this mountain? I'm out. There's no way you can't get to the top of this mountain. Now, might require a little finesse. Give it a... Okay, that's literally what I wanted to do. You can't climb it on that side. That could be a problem. Okay. Get to the peak. Oh, fuck. That's huge for a fellow like me. Please. Please. Ouch! There must... Whoa! Cheers, brother. I'll drink to that. No, you're not wrong. Jetpack would go kind of crazy right here. What do you do when you get up there? Win the game, I think. Win the game easily with my incredible shooting skills. Great news. I've almost made it back to sea level. It's looking like a bit of a dead end here. Unless... Okay, but imagine... Oh! It's actually so fucking free. What is that villager doing? Whatever. Whatever, man. Take me to the vigilante 8s. How did I go from car to nothing standing in the middle of the woods? What's your favorite misfit toy from Rudolph? Mine's Carly in the Box. I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably seen the Rudolph stop motion. I bet I've seen it 20 times, and I know nothing about it. I could not tell you anything about it except that the singer is Bert Ives for some reason, but that's not going to surprise you that I know that. It's Burl? Never mind. Didn't realize his name was Burl. Never seen the show. Watch this. Anyone know how to use this? Nope. You threw away the launcher? Crop top, we about to drop 'em hop? Yeah. Bars. Harrison Ford under the floorboards of my Ford Taurus. Bleeding isn't in my blood. He's orange. I wish someone would slam him like a door hinge. I'm locked. You didn't see shit, buddy. Psycho Dad. Crazy name. Worst day of my life. I see his head. Mogged. I literally scared him, which is my goal. All right, I love the fact there was a comment that said you can't say mogged after you miss every shot, old gup. And then I looked at their name and it was indeed fish themed. That's good stuff. You can't be mad about that. Little fish motif. Motherfucker. Lock in. We curved the bullet. Oh, an automobile. At a staircase? I see movement. Volkswagen ID Buzz? Okay, Carmen. Great, you shot the box truck. Bro, the animals really are leaving. What am I doing? Take one of those. Ah! Watch this. Get 'em, boys. Oh, it's emergency cover. That's why it's called the emergency cover flare. Jules Verne. What the hell's going on up there? You gotta get a flash hider, bro. I was gonna throw more emergency cover at him. Bro, I hope you don't mind. I gotta yoink you. I gotta yoink your spot, man. Oh, it's on. Is that not the rock where the fellow was? Well, then oh. I see what's happened here. I need more 5.56, bro. Oh, shit. Bro's fucking high above it all. Get out, it's the Wright brothers. I do really want to see it explode at a giant fireball. Seamless. Did you see the movement, bro? We're so chill. Is first person still an option in this game? Yeah, if you're scared. I see you. I see you. I see you, young gup. I'm almost out of ammo. I'm ready. Chill, chill. Eyes up. Keep your head on a damn swivel. Oh, shit. Imagine if I could not right-click and take myself out of Zoom. Youch! Can we shoot the guy in the... we shoot the guy in the airplane? I don't want to use my med kit. That's how we're going to get to the circle, y'all. Get ready. Get ready. Ah! This is the worst day of my life. I don't want to use a fucking energy drink, bro. No, not like this. Oh, why didn't they use the med kit? Why didn't they use the med kit? I pressed 0 once and it used the med kit and I said no, no, no. And then I pressed 0 again and I used an energy drink. Well, I would love to see the death cam from the perspective of the storm. Why don't you move before the zone? Because people will fucking shoot me if I move before the zone. Still did pretty well that game. Landed some shots, man. Not that typical for a fellow like me. Kind of a sick game, though. I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Grab your calendar. You'll enjoy this next stream tomorrow. I would love to be in the airplane, man. That would have been sick. It's Wednesday. She's not streaming. She's not streaming, young gup. Means I go to my following list. Great, so this is how I find out I didn't get invited to the Twitch Rivals for Rust, huh? I'm going to send you over to Apollo, because I don't get to raid Apollo very often. Have a good time at Apollo's stream. Plus, I did mention him about 1,000 times today. No, thank you, librarian. Thank you. Oh, I see what you're doing. You made it so I can't click the button that says raid. Because the popped out window is now overtaken by subs. Oh, I just found out there's a view all button that I can click on. And I can now see all events simultaneously like Doctor Strange. Oh, yeah.